First of all, I'm really sorry for all the things I've said and all the things I've figured out recently. I'm currently getting a lot of hate for what I've said recently and what I've found out. And I'm currently getting so much hate because I said something people didn't want to hear. And as you can see the comments, you can probably see a lot of like the comments mentioning the issue here. So, well, this is something that's been happening recently, but let me just talk about everything. And there's a guy right next to me, so like that's kind of awkward. Let me just move my car. But he's actually right next to me. It's awkward. Okay, this is fine, but there's somebody like actually there too. So like, let me just move my car. Okay. How about here? I think that works. So, no. There are cars. Let me just move my car so I can mention the issue that got brought up. And I'm serious, by the way, this time. Let me just park here. Yeah, there's not going to be any people there. Yeah, let me just park there. And I'm going to talk about the issue that's being talked about almost everywhere. How can I park? What the fuck? Oh, maybe I can just park right here. So, okay, I'm gonna just park here. And thank you so much for the membership gift. Thank you so much. And whoever just got the gift from them, thank you so much. So, let me talk about everything from scratch. So you guys be able to figure out what's been happening to me. And you guys will be able to know what I've been dealing with. So this is something that's been happening for about 2 years now. And by the way, before anything, what do you guys think of India? Shani, thank you so much for the donation.
By the way, if I make it rain, will you stand in my mango downpour to appease the duck gods?
Are you saying you want sex? But thank you so much for the donation. Wait, are you? Thank you so much for the donation. If you want sex, you don't have to give me donations, but can you say, I want sex? So that way, I know you want sex, right? So thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I really appreciate it too. And if you want sex, let me know, okay? Let me know. Just say like, I want sex. That way, I know your intention too, okay? You don't have to give me a donation for that, but anyways, everybody. But thank you so much for the donation. Again, if you want sex, let me know. So, before anything, what do you guys think of India?
No.
No? Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, it sounded like you said, I want sex. Then, no. But thank you so much for the donation. So what do you think of India? I'm Indian. What do you mean no, Sora? What do you think of India? I don't know, it's a country? Okay. What else? India nice? It's India. You guys have to talk about what you think of India. You cannot say India is a country. You have to mention what you think of India. You have to specify your opinion. Here's the problem. So, a lot of people have been asking me what I think about India on my channel. Basically, I'm a Japanese guy that streams in Japan. I go to Tokyo, and then I show the scenery of Tokyo to everybody through my channel. And then I read comments. And then the comment section is filled with, what do you think of India? That shocked me. That happened recently too. The other day, I went to a level tell. Okay? Like literally a level tell. To be stupid. I was wearing like a, some dumb costume. I was being cringy. And I read comments. There were 2-3 people that were saying, what do you think of India? And then now, even now, people are saying, what do you think of India, even now? So, I've been kind of like just memeing about the whole, what do you think about India thing? Because it makes no sense. Why do I do something? And people ask me what I think about India. What the fuck? So I actually said, what the fuck is happening? And then yesterday, I was doing a membership stream. And I was researching about how to talk to girls, which is obviously just something really stupid. And then somebody mentioned talking to girls is a serious issue. This issue has killed a lot of people.
For my favorite Mexican streamer, what do you think about India though?
Thank you so much for the donation. And then, so I was like basically trying to figure out how to talk to girls on YouTube, and I want to show you guys something. By the way, if you're Indian, say 1. If you're not Indian, say 2. 1's like, oh, I'm Indian. 2, I'm not Indian. Tell me, everybody. Okay, everybody's Indian then. Okay. I mean, okay, there are some people that are not Indians. There are a lot of people that are just like from India. Okay, so like there are some Indians out there. Okay, so the point of this thing is to not apologize, because like what the fuck, why do we have to apologize for not talking about India? I wanted to ask you guys a question. This is something I found out yesterday, like literally yesterday, okay? I'm gonna show you guys something. So yesterday, I was doing a membership stream, right? Like basically where I don't even use my camera. I just like, sit in front of my computer and talk to my viewers. I figured out something. If you put this, what Japanese? Right? What Japanese? And then the predictions say something like what Japanese, whatever, right? Right? And if you put what Japanese people, what Japanese people think of India? Then now you guys are thinking like, oh yeah, like Indians are just curious about what Japanese people think of Indians. No. Hear me out. Next, what Americans think of You can literally just put something really random. By the way, nobody's curious about whatever thinks of Japanese people. Okay, you can just literally put anything like Filipino. Yeah, right. What Filipinos, right? You just put what Filipinos, right? By the way, I'm not logged in. I'm using like a private mode is like what it's called, I think, right? So no search history, no nothing. You can try it yourself, okay? I just put what Filipinos, and then Incognito, yeah. What Indonesians, okay? What Indonesians? What Indonesians think I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. You can try yourself. Next, you can put something really, really random, like what French people, right? What French people. Okay? Like literally, what French people, tea, and already what French people think of in... What German? Yes, I actually figured out that was a thing too. You can put literally anything yourself. What Germans, right? What Germans? I just literally put what Germans and already what Germans think of India. And Afan, welcome back to my memberships. What Chinese people? But that kind of makes sense, right? I did that yesterday too. What Chinese people think? Yeah, that thing kind of makes sense because there's like. There are things happening between like Chinese people and Indians. But here, ready? I mean, you see it? What Japanese people? I didn't even have to freaking spell out people. It's already there. Indians. What about Indian people? No. Okay. Can I show you something? If you search what Indians think of, they don't put India there. No. Because Look at this. What Indians think of no India here. Right? But then, I'm going to show you something. This actually shocked me. Yesterday, I was like, so if you put... This actually shocked me yesterday. So I was like, what if I put this? What celebrities think, right? What celebrities think. And I was like, okay, so now I don't see India. So I was like, oh, okay, so they don't actually care about what celebrities think of India. No. Then one of my viewers told me all the names are Indians. They are all Indians. Indians. Why? Why do you do this? Trump, yeah, I mean, I guess Trump is the only exception, but other than that, everybody is Indian. Indians, why do you want to know what the world thinks of India? You know what? You can even put the world, by the way. You can just put what the world... What the world thinks about America, sure. India. Why? And again, I'm not logged in. You can try yourself. You will get exactly the same thing. Just use a incognito mode and do it yourself. You will see it yourself. If you put what celebrities TH, then India names. Psh, what America? Psh, what Japan? Psh, Indians. Brazilians, yes, you see India there. If you put what a country, right, what Japan, what Japanese people, what Koreans, what whatever, what Africans, what black people, India shows up there 100% of the time. Why is it Indians? What Canadians? It was actually there. I did it yesterday too. If you put what Canadians, ready? What Canadians? I didn't even have to freaking what Canadians think of India. What Canadians, boom, Indians. Indians. What is happening? Why do you guys want to know what the world thinks about India? What is happening? Indians love Sora. Indians, why do you guys want to know what the world thinks about India? Second largest population? True that. But then, like, so you know how people show up on my channel and like, ask me what I think about India, right? I thought it was just a thing that happens only on my channel. Then I recently figured out that happens everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? JB, like, is it? Is this? Is this still lagging? Fixed. Okay, anyway, so I wanted to whine about this issue. It's not even an issue. I just kind of wanted to kind of talk about it because I thought it was freaking hilarious. But you know what? Some of the things you guys just mentioned actually make sense. So, yeah, there are more Indians than anybody else in the world. That makes sense, actually. So my problem, it's not even a problem. My issue is now solved. So are you guys curious about the most hated city right now in Japan because of immigration right now? Are you guys curious about that place? We are 30 minutes away from there. If you guys are curious about it, we'll go there and see how bad things really are. It's called Kisarazu. And if you know about Japan, you've probably heard of the place. It's actually quite funny. It's not Kyoto, Tokyo. It's in Chiba. It's in Chiba. It's where I don't really know what's truly happening, honestly. Like I have like no idea about that. It's where people decided to not even like have more Nigerians, but like they basically decided that they basically decided to say, oh, we'll be friendly towards Nigerians, kind of thing. And that city is currently getting so much hate. You know what? I feel like I'm actually wrong about what I just said. That's not really accurate to what is truly happening. So if you guys are curious about it, Google it. Just Kisarazu immigration over for Japan. Not really, but like that thing is freaking funny actually. Because as a guy that's from Chiba, Kisarazu is not really from like where I'm from now, but that situation's like really, really interesting. Okay, so I want to see what's happening. So I want to actually go to the core part of Kisarazu to know what's truly happening in the first place, and then after that, we will go to like other amazing looking places and stuff too. But do you guys want to go to Costco before anything? Do you want to go to Costco? Let's go. Let's go to Costco, everybody. But yeah, currently Kisarazu is getting so much hate. It's the place. There's going to be a protest too, by the way, next week. Or like a... Do you guys want to see the protest too? There's going to be Japanese people holding like, you know, some cars and saying like, no to immigrants. They're going to do that there. And that's happening in Japan now. Isn't that freaking insane? So it's not happening today. But I heard it's where people are getting so radical. Methodical. But yeah, I'm sorry, it's kind of like an inside joke. I kind of forgot about it. So radical. But yeah, so we are going to the area today, right? But let me talk about like what is truly happening. So Japan has like about what? Japan, everybody has been saying like, oh yeah, Japan has like foreigner problems. Like there are foreigners everywhere in Japan, and now Japan's like taken over by foreigners. Like people say that, right? People say that. And then I've been kind of saying this. That's true, partially. And is that true about the whole country? No. It's true in some certain areas in Japan. Like Shibuya, if you go to Shibuya, nobody's Japanese anymore. If you go to Shinjuku, some people are Japanese. And if you get out of like those areas, you know what you see? Still Japanese people being like Japanese. So I've been really, really curious as to what's really happening. Because I don't really have like opinions or anything, because I don't care. Because I've been so busy with like my life. So I've never really had opinions about anything. But it really seems like the situation is that Japan was the country where everybody was like Japanese at some point before, right? So if you are a foreigner, you stand out, thus you get stereotyped. That's really what Japan was like 4 years ago, right? But then, now there are more foreigners. So people got used to seeing foreigners now, and that is seen like basically foreigners fly Japan, right? And you'll see like what's really happening, honestly. I've been doing these streams recently, and I recently came down to this conclusion that Japan's still Japan, yet Japan's still Japanese to me. I don't know, I really felt like, except for Shibuya and Shinjuku, those places are a bit wild. Other than that, all the places are, I don't know, man, like I really didn't feel like it was not Japan, no. But you'll see what it's like, because like we are going to Kisarazu. Kisarazu is currently getting so much attention, right? And Kisarazu isn't far from like where I'm from. It's like literally 20 minutes away from here. It's where they basically decided to do this one thing called Nigerian Hometown Project, right? Nigerian Hometown Project. That sounds kind of wild, isn't it, right? Nigerian Hometown Project. What it really is like they basically decided to this is like what I know and what I've heard of. So I'm not really 100% correct on what is really happening, but they basically decided to make Kisarazu a place where people are friendly to Nigerians. That's what I know. And people in Japan saw that. And people in Japan thought Kisarazu, that city, is trying to have more immigrants from Nigeria, right? And then people are freaking out in Japan, basically saying like, so are you saying like you're going to give them like a free visa or something? What the fuck? Which I thought was interesting, because this is what I know, okay? Japanese people don't have passports. Do you guys know that Japanese people actually more than the half of the population here in Japan have never left their country? Really thinking that they don't know what's really happening in Japan, or they don't really know how to get a visa and stuff. I really feel like that's the situation, right? I think. So a lot of people are even thinking that if what's currently happening is a lot of people are going to Kisarazu and they are protesting right now. Not sure like if they're doing it right now, but like there's been like a lot of protests and stuff too, and everybody has been saying like, we cannot allow this, right? Which I think is like really, really interesting. I don't really know why it's still a thing, but it is a thing. Isn't it interesting? So, but you'll see today, okay? But I don't think they're doing it now today. Like, I mean, but I heard there's gonna be another protest on the 24th. Are you guys curious about that, by the way? Are you guys curious about the protest thing that's gonna happen? If so, will you go in there on the 24th? But I don't really know what to expect, honestly. And I don't really know what to even do. Because if I even go there, it's going to be freaking just so awkward for me too. But if you guys are interested in that, let me know. I will actually just go there and like see what's happening. But today though, there's no protest, there's no like rallies, there's like no nothing going on. There's no demo, there's no rallies, there's no whatever. But there's gonna be things going on. I heard we're even gonna go to the city council too and see what people are doing, okay? Because like this is a national news now. If you're in Japan, you know what this is all about. If you're not in Japan, you might not know, but people that are in Japan all know about Kisarazu
lagging
now,
from time to time.
Which I think is freaking hilarious. Like,
Ruffles said, 1-1.
Still lagging now? We're still lagging? Wait, what? How's it lagging? No. How was it lagging? What the fuck?
Ruffles said, now fine, but was off a couple of times.
I mean, if it's lagging, I just have to put this thing here. Yeah, I just have to put it here. If I put it here, it stops lagging somehow. I don't know why, but I mean, I guess better coverage. But this is nothing. This router is like nothing. This is nothing. I don't rely on this router. But yeah. Either way, we are 14 minutes away from like our destination. Once we get there, I'm gonna ride my scooter, and we're gonna visit everywhere. And by the way, can I talk about something? So I don't know if you guys noticed it. I'm gonna be a girl here for like 1 minute. Can I be a girl? I don't know if you guys like saw my stream last week or not. Did you guys notice how I look a bit different? Did you guys notice it? How I look a bit different? Did you guys notice it? If so, do you know what's different about me now? I don't know if you guys noticed it when because like I don't look that different, but I'm just really, really curious if you guys noticed it or not. If you guys noticed it, that's insane. If you guys didn't notice it, that's normal, very normal. So, actually, I went to Shibuya yesterday, and I talked to girls. I talked to so many girls, and like, I hung out with girls. I talked to girls, and then I got a haircut too, finally. So it was about this length. Yeah, this part is all gone. So the difference is actually huge.
Ruffles said,
but I know the
if
style
you're talking
isn't
about
really that
getting
different.
punched, we don't see any bruises.
It's this. I didn't get punched yesterday. I'll get punched soon. But yeah, the length is like, right? Actually really, it should be different. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to mention it here. And yes, that's really it. That is really it. Because I didn't really get a haircut. I hadn't... I hadn't had a haircut for like 2-3 months. I forgot. But then I finally had a haircut. And now this length is like and now I look a lot less like a girl. Well, I probably still do look like a girl, but either way, kind of want it. Why are there like so many cars here? What is happening? And I just wanted to mention it because I went to Shibuya yesterday just to talk to girls. I got a haircut and I talked to girls.
Dala Amami said, everyone is complimenting Yike's haircut. Everyone is saying it's a Rizzler haircut. Ruffles said, no girls in Chiba.
Yeah, no. No, I actually know something about this. This is what you think is the best on me. Because like, I remember actually. This is basically like what you think is the best, right? And probably like people have like different opinions about my hair and stuff, right? Some people are definitely saying like, oh, you should probably cut it more, you should probably keep it longer. But I know Dala thinks this length is like the best for me because you kind of mentioned it once. I remember that too. So what I said was like, actually I was like, just give me whatever. Like, I'm not gonna say anything myself. Just give me whatever you think is great. And he was like actually literally? And I'm like, yes, I'm not gonna say anything. Like literally do whatever. Are you sure? Like, yes. You can literally just shave my head if you wanted to. And he was like, okay, so I'll just do whatever I think and then this. So I know like the difference isn't that huge, I guess. But the slight difference is actually making me so much different here. And I just kind of wanted to brag about it. Yes. By the way, in 10 minutes, we'll get to Costco. Once we get there, we're going to park
said,
and we'll see
I don't see any difference, but looks nice.
The difference is actually...
Dala Amami said,
the difference is actually like,
is
so my
calling
hair.
this the
You can actually see
haircut.
my... the length was actually... You can see my past streams. It was here. You can see my past streams. It was like this long, right? So it's all gone, this part. And what else? This was actually here. It was here. So this is all gone, right? But the style itself isn't different. It's just the length is different. So no more Sasuke. Well, I mean, I still kind of do the Sasuke thing. It's because of wax. The hair wax itself has been the same, actually. I-san chinko! I-san chin chin! I-san chin chin! Chin chin! I-san chin chin! Chinko! I'm sorry, I just had to harass this Japanese lady. So I just said like, I-san pee-pee, penis. I'm sorry, I just had to do it. I just saw her saying something like, Sora looks like a child or something. I'm not sure what she said, but it really seemed like she was saying like, Sora looks like a child or something. So I just had to tell her penis. I'm sorry, it's just my thing. I just really had to tell her. Wasn't sure what she said, but you can say it to everybody. I-san chin chin! Chin chin! I-san chin chin! Chinko! Chin chin hair! Big hair!
Your dick, I my vagina, pushy, pushy, dick, dick, cock, I like cock. Pushy versus dick, sex, sex, fuck me so hard. Daddy, man, cochinko, my vagina is wet as fuck. I want the direction in me. Say, do you shave your pushy? Pushy hair, dick, in your dick. You guys know the song, right? You guys know the song. I made it with an AI before. It's on my channel, somewhere on my channel. It's a freaking banger, actually. It's a banger. The song is like forever gone because I deleted it, but... Oh, wait. I gotta pay attention. Costco is gonna be there. Then, we'll see people getting angry, in this town. And we'll see immigrants and punch them in their faces. We gotta go up to all the immigrants and punch them. Immigrants here mean, any people that don't look Japanese. We will just go up to every single person and just throw these hands. They gon' catch these hands. They gon' catch these hands. Brought me my fade. Why are you trying to document a protest? It's not really there today, but if you didn't know, I've been doing stuff like this everywhere, since 2021. By the way, it's not really like a skit channel. It's kind of like what I do in videos. This channel is more about, I don't know, I do a lot of different things too, but if you see my streams, you kind of see what Japan's really like. But obviously my streams are not edited, so you'll see the reality of what really things are like. Because there's no way I can edit things. So you will see what things really are like on stream. Skits are more about what's happening in Japan, but obviously you don't see what is truly happening in videos, right? So here on stream, you see what really is to be in Japan, or to do things in Japan, whatever. And at the same time, you'll see a lot of places no tourists visit, but are amazing to visit. I'm going to those places today too, and we are doing that in Kisarazu in the city. And first, we are going to Costco so that we can park the car there, and maybe I can just take a picture. So it's gonna be my thumbnail. It's gonna be my thumbnail, and I can smile.
Ruffles said, "I didn't know something has been happening in Kisarazu. Thought it's going to be an onsen stream."
I thought
Wear your
knew.
Hello Kitty mittens
Ruffles.
before
Kisarazu
catching
Hoome
hands.
Town thing, right? Do you think I'm a 4-year-old girl? Thank you so much for the donation. Now that proves some people out there are thinking I'm a 4-year-old girl driving. I don't even know what that meant. But I'm convinced some people are actually out there thinking I'm 4 or 5. Okay, Costco's there. And let's park. I'm gonna get my scooter, and then, bang, and then if I see immigrants, they gonna catch these hands. They gonna catch these hands. I'm gonna swing, bro. I'm gonna swing, bro. I'm about to throw my hands, bro. They gonna catch these hands, bro. This shit is freaking so funny to me. Alright, 2 minutes. Let me just actually take a picture and change the thumbnail. And red light.
Actually, yes.
In America, even people who are from here are treated like foreigners. I don't know. I kind of feel in America, everybody's American. my experience in America is like always that people don't. But this is me, my experience. People don't treat me like a foreigner in America. People treat me like an American in America because Americans have like this mentality where
Go up to a
everybody
bald
thinks
guy and
everybody's
say,
American.
I love what you
In
did
America,
with your hair.
right? Didn't Vitaly actually do that on YouTube? But thank you so much for the donation. And I'm not really trolling, but that's really my experience in America, by the way. Every time I go to America, people treat me like an American, and that's fine, but since I'm like really, really Japanese, I want them to treat me like a true Japanese person, because like I don't know anything about America. But they assume I know things about America too. So there's like this gap between me and Americans. That happens every time I go to America. In Japan, if you don't look Asian, you become a foreigner. So like they treat you like a foreigner. So like what happens is like they literally ask you if you know how to drink water, which I think is stupid, but like that happens, right? I want Americans to do that to me, but like Americans don't do that to me. Fuck, I was like supposed to turn right. Sex. Yeah, I gotta turn right there. That's a red light. 36 to 38. Oof. In Japan, that's like 3%. In Shinjuku, that's like 20, I heard. Shinjuku is actually experiencing something entirely different from like what we experience. 右折入口禁止って書いてあるけど別にいいじゃんこれ。絶対ダメなことないでしょ。Everybody, Costco, yo. Costco. Ah. I want to take a picture and change the thumbnail before anything.新しいパートナーやったよね。
愛さん、万華。愛さんって万華生えてる？
生えてねえよって言ったらあやさんでもそれ情報だし、生えてるよって言っても情報だし、何言っても負けるよあやさんそれ。何言っても負け。コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水。
雨で壊したマイク。あったね、そんなんね。そんなんあったわ。Buy butter。
愛さん僕ね、チンチンが最近になってカタチンチンになったよ。愛さん僕のチンチンが、硬い。
なんとかなってよかったね。よいしょ。行くか。I gotta take a picture.
聞いてたもん、あやさんさっき。聞いてたもん。チンチンどうって聞いたもん、あやさんさっき。だから僕気まずくなって困った。そしたらあやさんが早く教えてって言ったから僕チンチンの話した。あやさん怖い。あやさん気まずいこと言ってきて怖い。
どこ行くの？木更津の市役所とかわかんない。いろんなところ。Let me just take a picture here. I look dumb. Do I look dumb? What the fuck is this? I don't care about like all those filters. Stop doing that. Who cares if I look like a doll? I definitely want to add this picture. Let's go, everybody. I'm gonna change the picture now. Okay. It's working, right, by the way, everybody?小学生みたいにやってる。あやさん、チンチン。僕ね、この前ね、チンチンを洗ったら臭かった、あやさん。僕、チンチン臭かった。あやさんはチンゲにLet's go, everybody. 泌尿器科って何かわかんない教えて。泌尿器科で何するの？泌尿器科はチンチンをどうするとこですか？教えてください。Let's go, everybody. So our first destination is this place. I'll actually go to like all the amazing places too that you guys are probably curious about. Listen, chin. Hair salon? Why are you curious about like hair salons here? Few foreigners in the town. Not really a lot of foreigners in Kisarazu, honestly. Chiba's still like really Japan. Like, I don't know why like Japanese people actually freaking out about the whole situation. Because if you even want to come to Japan, there's like still visa problems and stuff. Like, as a guy that's been in Japan, like this whole thing is just kind of laughable to me. But you'll see. You'll see what is happening in Japan, okay? Like no filter, no nothing. This is not what I think, but this is like literally what might be happening in Japan, right? Let's go, everybody. This way. By the way, is the angle fine and is the stream lagging or like not lagging? Is it fine, everybody? Was it fine? Was it fine? Clear? Okay. You wouldn't go into... Yeah, I just wanted to park here. This is like one of the parking lots, like, that's free. So... the wind is now freaking blowing my pee. I chin. Let's go that way. And then you'll see all the amazing things too, by the way. And at the same time, you'll see all the unnecessary, like not unnecessary. You'll see all the unfortunate things where people are punching each other in faces. But like, there's like some clear difference between what's actually happening in Japan versus like what is really happening in Japan. So whatever you hear on the internet, what you're gonna see today is like all the uncensored version of like what Japan is really like. Ashi suspension. But this is Kisarazu. This is basically like Japan's port town where there's like a lot of sushi restaurants and fish, and there's like some onsen places too, and there are swimming pools and delinquents But Japanese delinquents are cute. They are not scary. They're just out there trying to have a great time, honestly, doing shady things, as in smoking cigarettes. Yeah, smoking cigarettes is like supposed to be like something bad delinquents do here. In Kisarazu, at least. But you'll see everything. And that's a Thai restaurant. Do you want to see if they are getting punched in their faces? Let's actually see what's happening here. Oh, Sri Lankan restaurant. Yo. Let's see if they're getting punched. Okay, so that's a Thai restaurant, Vietnamese restaurant. That's actually.
Dog,
Wait.
your new prime minister is gonna fuck
I
shut
actually
up.
didn't expect two series
LMAO.
here.
She wants people to work to death.
Thank you so much for the donation. That's probably not what's happening, but thank you so much for the donation. I actually didn't know there are these restaurants. English is easy. English club. Dude, this thing is freaking so deep. You guys seeing this, right? Yeah, English is easy. English club. Well, I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with it, but school bus, I don't really know what this is. What? I don't know. They say English is easy, and then they start saying like, "Oh, I think the presidential election is hard," and they instead talk about freaking elections. I've seen that thing like so many times. But yeah, interesting actually. I'm not saying like that's anything bad, though. Oh, by the way, living here it's freaking cheap. In Kisarazu.
Wait, why are you asking people what they think of India? Do you not like India?
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait. Who's this? Wait, what's your name? Hello, Sheklet. What do you think about India? Yo, no. You tell me what you think about India. You tell me what you think about India first. What do you think about India? You say it. What do you think about India? What do you think about India? Sora always hating on Indians. Internet is like a very interesting place. Like, I'm now showcasing what the internet is like on my channel. This is amazing, everybody. Let's go. Dude, how is it so windy here? What the fuck?
I don't really have an opinion. I probably wouldn't visit THP.
Thank you so much for the donation. You know, like what I recently noticed? If you ask people what they think of India, they actually don't have any opinions. But yet, still, we see a lot of people asking everybody what everybody thinks about India, which I think is like really interesting. Usually the case is like, I don't have any opinions. But yeah, Indians, if you are out there, let's just like all ask everybody what everybody thinks about India. Dude, do Indians ask other Indians what they think about India too? Or like, is it not a thing? Is it something like, that's not true?
Thank you so much for the donation. Why are you talking about cracks?
Shout out to Punjabi people.
Yo. Thank you so much for the donation. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I wouldn't say that's an amazing scenery or anything. Especially it's a cloudy day too, so like it's not anything good. But well, I mean, it's still like better than nothing. Wow, that's actually freaking like some fine ass river. Hey, look at that finance river. You see that? They are like some birds too. Wow, they are actually birds. They are ducks. Yo, they are ducks. Can I punch ducks? There are so many ducks. I want to punch them. I wanna throw my hands.
I am subscribed to
They
travel
gonna catch
YouTubers
these
that hate
hands.
India.
Nice. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Eventually I will change my channel to like again Sora Indian, okay? Sora talks about India. I was actually talking about this plan about
Great content,
how to get
Sora.
popular
Me
on
and my
YouTube,
girlfriend
right?
from Canada are coming for tourism next week, and I worry we won't be welcome. Any tips not to anger Japanese people aside from the obvious? Am I worried for nothing? You literally
You're
just
worried
did
for
the
nothing, but
thing,
let me actually
Japan.
talk about it now. Japan EBS plays Japan. Yeah, right. I know what you mean. Yes. So let me actually talk about it. Are you worrying too much about nothing? Shortest answer, yes. Long answer, well, there are some places that actually hate people, like no matter what. It doesn't matter who you are. They hate everybody. All right, everybody. So I have a question. There's actually this one specific place where literally everybody hates everybody in Japan. It's kind of like, it's what, I've been talking about this on my channel. If you've been watching my channel for a while, you know what that place is. So let me actually stop here and read the comments. Do you guys know where that is? That one place where people hate everybody. Where is it? Yes, you got it, Kyoto. Kyoto, everybody hates everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. That's their culture. Kyoto has like this culture where they hate outsiders. It doesn't matter if you're Japanese, if you're not Japanese, if you're a tourist. They don't like any people in Kyoto. They just don't like outsiders, right? But then Kyoto's now filled with like tourists. So locals, it doesn't matter if you're Japanese, like if you live there or not, they hate you. You kind of notice, like you do feel like this hostility, I guess, and you kind of feel like they really hate you. But that's really a thing there. So if you're worried about that, yes, it will happen to you in Kyoto. But that's really what that place is all about. So like, shortest answer, if you stay away from Kyoto, then you don't really feel like you're hated or anything. Like, you know how all the videos of like foreigners doing whatever, that's all in Kyoto.
hates India?
This never gets mentioned, right? Kyoto hates everybody. You can ask the people from Kyoto. Kyoto hates everybody. That's like what Japanese people know about. But then there are some foreigners, not even just foreigners, there are some like people that just go to Kyoto thinking that's still Japan, but then they experience something really, really different and they just go like, wow, Japan hates foreigners. That's kind of like what's happening there in Kyoto. So like, if you just don't want to deal with like any hostility, then you gotta stay away from Kyoto. That's like the first thing ever. What the fuck is this place?
Hello, meow.
Because like, hello, meow. Thank you so much for the donation. Kyoto's like, again, that one traditional place that has like traditional architecture and whatever, that's what people think. That's what people think, right? So like some people say like, oh, I want to go to Kyoto because I can see Japan's like traditional architecture, which is not really true, by the way. If you wanted to see traditional things in Japan, that's literally everywhere. Even in my area, even in Chiba.
But on the internet, people think Kyoto is the only place that has like traditional architecture. So people just keep going to Kyoto, and the people in Kyoto think Kyoto is not for tourism. They think it's like a very like religious place that has like a like, you know, traditional culture and like kind of religious in a way too. It's kind of like the same thing as like people go into I don't know what. Duck you. But yeah, so if you go into Kyoto, be careful. So like I've streamed in a lot of different places in Japan. I've never really had any problems like streaming in Japan at all, except for Kyoto. I got stopped so many times in Kyoto for existing. Like I didn't do literally anything. You can check the streams myself. I'm Japanese myself too, so like I know like what not to do and what to do and whatever. I got stopped in Kyoto once for actually just like walking around the station, like basically filming and walking, which is not illegal. And then this old lady was like, turn around in like GTA 4, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I actually made a short about it too, because like that was like that wild to me. And I think that happened last year too. I went to Kyoto, and like there was like this shoe store. And then I was like not even inside or anything. I was basically checking the shoes from outside, right? But I was streaming too. And then I just walked away from the store. By the way, I didn't get inside or anything. And then the guy who ran the store basically came out of the store and said like, "Why are you filming? What the fuck?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry." Like, so things like that can happen, right? But by the way, legally you can film if you're not inside. Like that's actually completely fine, especially if it's a store. I still like apologize too, because again, like he didn't like it too, right? So things like that really do happen in Kyoto. Like people just really hate everybody in Kyoto. So if you just remember the fact how people change in Japan too, like you know how in Osaka people are more open-minded, like they don't care what you do. If you are hilarious, they don't care. Like that's their mindset. In Tokyo, there are just so many people, so like they're used to more like I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it, but they're more used to diversity itself, I guess. And actually make friends, then just visit Osaka, okay? Visit Osaka. And if you want to experience something really, really different, then Okinawa, I guess? I don't really know, but it depends on like what you want to do, okay? It depends on what you want to do. If you want to talk to people, Osaka, if you want to see traditional things, that's everywhere. Even Chiba too. And if you just want to the basic stuff, I think like Tokyo works too. But you seriously shouldn't worry about it like that much yet. It might change. Right now, I think there's like so many things that are way over exaggerated, but you'll see that on stream. That's kind of like what I've been doing recently. Like where I just like actually visit places and see like what people really are saying and doing. And from my experience, is it that before anything?
Ruffles said, lag.
2 hour right? Lagging? Is it still? Is it still lagging?
Ruffles said, yes.
Rip the stream.
Really? Here? 存知、えhappening? So what was up? It's good now. What the fuck was happening? Was the lag that long or something? I fixed it now, right? Vertical.
Why do so many people go to Kyoto? It's so crowded, it's basically the Japan version of Delhi, except cleaner. The stream comes and goes, just like
people
father.
Believe that that's like where you can see. Yeah, I think I just fixed it. Yeah, no, I just wanted to fix the whole thing. People think Kyoto is the only place where you can see Japan's like traditional like
Stream
architecture, but that's
into a
not really true.
slideshow.
So I just fixed it, right? I just fixed it, right? Fix something. Everybody's. あ、これ電気そうっす。そうです、はい。あ、いや、これは免許いらない特定小型原付ってやつで、自転車と同じ区域なんですよ。
これ被んなくてもいいの？
あ、これ被んなくていいですね。被るのは原付に当たるやつで、これ時速20キロしか出ないんですよね。気になります？
いやいやいや。い
いですか？
俺も
見ます？
買うかなだけどそんなめんどくさいじゃないか。
あ、いや簡単ですね。結構だからネットで買わないと危ないですけど。あ、
そうね。
あ、それかなんかバイクショップ。
これから出てくるって。
あ、そうですね。
みんな俺そこ向こう走ってってさ。はい。びっくりしたんだけど。
そうなんですか。結構便利ですよ。歩道は走れないですけど、木更津だったら特に便利ですね。車道の横。自転車と同じ扱いになるんですけど。
あ、そうですか。
で毎日充電しても300円かかんないんで。はい。
税金かい？
税金は
千葉市。
あ、千葉市ナンバープレートです。ナンバープレートつけてやんないといけないんですけれども、免許いらないんですよこれって。区域的になんか最近できたやつなんでまだ新しいんですけど、免許いらなくて16歳以上だったらもう誰でも乗れる。そうです。でその代わり自転車より細いです。かなり細いです。
高いでしょ。
あ、10万とかですね。お願いします。
すみません。
いや全然はい。いえ。Dude, do you guys know what just happened? Do you guys know what just happened? This is my second time experiencing something like that. What the fuck is that thing? This is my second time experiencing something like that. You scolded? No. He was like, hey, what's the vehicle? This thing. Because this is kind of still rare in Chiba. In Tokyo, that's everywhere. In Chiba, this thing is like still not there, right? What it is, he was like, oh, yo, like that thing looks cool, bro. So if you hear that in America, that's like when you were about to rob you, right? Like, if you hear that in America, like, yo, bro, that shit looks cool, bro. It's like they're trying to freaking jump you and stuff. But he was like, yo, bro. He looked like he was like 70 something, like 60 something. He was like, bro, like, can I ask you something? Like, do you need a license and stuff? And I'm like, no, you don't need a license. And he's like, bro, that's fire. Like, what's the number plate? Like, you gotta pay for it? And I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta pay for it. You gotta actually register the scooter. Well, you cannot ride this. And he's like, fuck, that's fire, bro. Like, that looks so convenient, huh? And I'm like, yeah. It's actually slower than bicycles, but you know, it's very
UNC was
nice.
just curious of your ride.
Fuck, like, that's awesome, bro. He was extremely curious. He was like, fuck, like, that shit. I'm like, huh? And I was like, hey, do you want to ride this? I offered him. I was like,
Gramps.
if you want to ride this, you can. And he's like, no, I'm good. Yeah. So then I was like, oh, by the way,
high praise
if you want to ride this,
OG San.
let me know you can. And he was like, no, bro. Yeah. The thing is, so much for the donation. And then I was like, oh, if you want to get this, you should actually, because like this is like so good. Like this is so convenient. And he was like, how much is this? And I was like, oh, well, I mean, about $1,000. And then he said, oh, never mind. He freaking pissed out. That's the funniest part about this whole story. As soon as I said like, oh, it's like $1,000, and he's like, pfft, he's gone. Suddenly he's gone. He disappeared so quickly after that. Like, actually instantly. He's gone already. Yeah. That was like the funniest shit ever. I literally just said like, oh, this is like $1,000. And he's like,
Sakasu S.
Actually, can I actually ask you something? What does sekasu mean? It means something in Japanese. I guess what it means. What does sekasu mean? What does sekasu mean? What do you think that means? I don't know. No. What do you think that means? Because I think he is saying, or he thinks he's saying seksu, like sex. But no, that's not what it means. No, it's not seksu, it's not sex. Your house? No, sekasu means like to make somebody hurry up. Right? So like to make somebody rush. Like, you know how people say like, don't make me rush, right? Right? Don't make me rush. That's like, sekasanai deyo. Or like, you can say like, maji sekashite kure. Like, oh, that guy's like freaking, you know, like he makes me like hurry up. He makes me rush. That's what sekasu means. So it's actually a word in Japanese. And if you want to say sex, that's sekusu. It's not sekasu. Sekasu is an actual word in Japanese. And I found this freaking like fireplace. Like, can I actually visit this too? Let's see, everybody. You were speaking Spanish? Su casa. Fuyame el culo. Fuyame el culo. That's the only thing I know in Spanish. I still like don't know what that truly means. Trespassing? Yeah. Wait, is this somebody's property? It's not, right? This is not like... What the fuck is this place? いいよって言われた。悲しい。What the fuck is this place? Wait. No, I'm actually trespassing. Wait, this is not good. I'm actually trespassing. This is like a golf course. I gotta pay to be here. Maybe if I go that way, I gotta actually pay. But this, I think it's just a shrine, so... Isn't it interesting how like Japan has like all those random shrines everywhere? Well, I mean, I think this is like a golf course, but that's a shrine. So I don't really know what's happening, but I shouldn't really go that much. Yeah, I shouldn't go deeper. Shrine has anchors, yeah. Let's just actually go to like the most problematic part of the town, the city council and the other things. So on the 24th, there's gonna be a protest, I heard, and let's just go to that area too.
Also, will you boop my laser pointer? Nerd face.
I don't know what you mean by that, but are you talking about sex? But thank you so much for the donation. Again, sekasu just means like to make somebody hurry up. It doesn't mean anything like inappropriate if you are going there. Alright, everybody. Do you guys want to see the station area first and see like what people are doing? Do you want to see that? Do you want to see all the ragey people raging? By the way, it might be laggy because like it lagged there, so. Yes. The answer should be yes. Yeah, let's go. Let's see all the people raging. Dude, I really feel like I should do something where I give this scooter to like somebody. Like that old dude was like so curious about this vehicle too. You know, like Japanese people want this. Now I feel like I gotta give it to people. I gotta be like that superhero, right? And by the way, I'm gonna be lagging here. I'm gonna be lagging. There's like no way I can stream without any problems here. I know it's lagging here. I cannot do anything about it. Because like it was laggy earlier, so. If it's not lagging, I don't know what's happening. It was like lagging hard earlier. Fuck, it smells like the ocean. Not a bad thing, but I see trees. Usually trees freaking block all the signals. Let's see if my stream dies here. By the way, TTS, am I still lagging or no? That's a nice house. That's a nice house.
Ruffles said, grayish. Dala Amami said,
nice
sometimes.
Okay. Yeah,
Ruffles said,
yeah, I kind of expected the stream to be like kind of laggy.
Said, there were glitched trees.
Okay. So we'll just go that way. Yeah, right. That part is like apparently kind of laggy, but like I just have to stay away from like that area. Should be fine around here. Oof. Place Japan. Place Japan. I'm gonna do all the Place Japan memes. You can do that yourselves too, everybody. Place Japan. This is like road Japan. I recently noticed the roads are not even that clean in Japan. Depends on like where you are at though, where you are at, but let's go. Welcome to Hawaii. Wait, what? Dude, that place literally said, welcome to Hawaii. There was a sign that said, welcome to Hawaii. And everything was in English. The fuck? I don't know why, but like Japanese people still think English is cool. Especially here too somehow. It's lagging here? Wait, is it still lagging here? Oh, well, I mean, you know what? I don't see towers. True. Yeah, no towers, no nothing. I gotta stay away from like this area though, actually. This is like where nothing is at. Wait, TTS, am I still lagging? And thank you so much for the donation, too.
Hawaii is not
Am I
in
still
Japan.
lagging?
Dollar
They're
Amami
liars.
said, no.
That's a tower. No.
Ruffles
I'm
said,
not lagging then.
no.
Like, what? Oh wait, what? What the? What? Oh wait. I gotta. Wait, where's that place again? Was it in Kisarazu?
Ruffles said, way.
Wait, No, you know what I'm talking about. Is it in Kisarazu? That's related to the American military, no? Was it in Kisarazu, like where they still like have the American base and like they do whatever kind of thing? Is it in Kisarazu? Wait, can somebody tell me? Helicopter Japan. No, that's like related to the American base. That's a hentai base. What are you talking about? Yeah, they come to Kisarazu from Yokosuka, right? Somebody was talking about it the other day. Rick. Yeah, if you guys know about it, let me know. Because like there are like so many things. Like so many signs out there saying like you cannot do this and you can do that. Like that sign over there. This. 北関東防衛局ってことはこれ自衛隊関係あるのかな I'm curious now. JGSDF. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a base here. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I actually didn't know about it. And then we are in that area too.
Is Sora infiltrating the US base to get their JAV?
Yes. Yeah, if I do anything like I'm doing it for Japanese porn. You got it right. Like if I'm existing here, that means I'm trying to watch porn. I'm trying to buy Japanese sex or whatever you were talking about. Yes, that's kind of like my motivation to exist in this world. You got it right. I don't know how you got to that conclusion, but you got it right. Yes, I like sex and porn. What the fuck? Like, why are there like so many signs saying like don't do this, don't do that here? This house is freaking fire. What the fuck? What? But you know what, everybody? This is like the chill part of the town. Like nothing is like that crazy. Obviously, nothing is happening. And then suddenly, old houses right next to a new house. That's fire. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Let me check Google Maps here. I gotta turn right. Okay, then I gotta go this way. Where are the pointers? Let's see. Yeah, right. JSDF, yeah. Japanese Self-Defense Force. That's there. I didn't know. I seriously didn't know about this. fuck? I'm really happy like I freaking didn't run around saying like Rasengan in my ass. The same usual thing I do on my channel. I think it's this way, right? It is. No UFOs allowed. Yes. Kidnap a foreigner for investigation. Can I kidnap you? You are not Japanese, right? I can kidnap you and ask you what you think about India. What do you think about India?
I have to check out for now. Love your streams.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for not really doing anything right now. I'm kind of just talking about my ass and like
Wetzver said
Rasengan
$50
and nothingness.
dono.
But thank you so much for the donation either way.
Do you want to have sex? D-Day, do you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex? Sex? D-Day, do you want to have sex? Sex? Do you want my dick pics? Sex?
But thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sex.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much either way. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the donation.
I want to have sex.
Nice. How you were saying, do you want to have sex? Again, like, I'm in Japan. Nobody really speaks English, especially in this area.
I would let you kidnap me if you can get me a job.
Because this is Kisarazu where everybody's like still Japanese. What kind of job do you want? A blow, a rim, a hand? But thank you so much for the donation. Let me know what kind of job you want though. A blow, a rim, a hand. Depending on what you tell me, I can probably give you one. And if there are any young people watching this, sometimes like you have to mute the stream because like that's kind of like the nature of the stream. And I'm sorry for being like inappropriate. I have like nothing I can do about it. It's what I'm supposed to do. So, and if you are actually out there thinking you can get a job from me, you watch way too much porn. There's like this thing called reality, and the reality hurts.
Wetzver said,
and I do understand
day job.
that reality is freaking tough. Yes, that too. How far is it from here? Oh, that's like about 10 minutes away from here. Let's go, everybody. 10 minutes. 10 minutes away, and we'll see something. By the way, we are in the city now, so like I don't think the city is like that laggy here. Right? It hasn't lagged, right? At all. And by the way, I still kind of don't think we'll see anything crazy in Kisarazu. The whole like internet dimension is just getting weird and weird. Like weirder and weirder freaking every day, even in Japan too. Yomore! Look at the houses. Did you know if you wanted to buy a house in Kisarazu, that's about like $150,000? I don't know if it's expensive for you guys or not, but I think pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap to live in this area, but there's like nothing in Kisarazu though. You can just go to the beach and just swim and do nothing. Or you can just go to onsens, or you can just go to the museum, I guess. But yeah, you can buy a house for that much money. What the fuck is that place? That's a castle for dogs. That's a castle for dogs, bro. What the fuck? That's awesome. I want to go there. Canadian suburb. I know what you mean now, yeah. Sounds relaxing. Well, I mean, maybe. I personally wouldn't want to live here just because, like, there's actually nothing in Kisarazu. Like, there are better things outside of this town, I think. But maybe some people just like it here. I don't really know.
Whether
I wouldn't ever want to live
150K is
here.
a good deal or not depends on the salaries of the area, though.
Let me actually tell you something. So, I'm guessing you're from the States. Let me actually check where you're from. ARS, so Argentina, right? Well, what is the ARS? So, what if I told you Japanese people don't work in that area, but they just take trains to go to Tokyo either way? And it's about like 1 hour away from like basically each place. It might be actually 1 hour and like 30 minutes away from here, but what if like that's like our normal life? So basically you can live in a cheap area, but yet you can go to Tokyo and you can work there where you can get paid the most. What if Japanese people do that in each place around Tokyo area, including here, including my area, including Kanagawa, Saitama, whatever. People go to Tokyo because it's usually 1 hour away from where they are at by trains, right? So people don't really think like that here in Japan. I know it's a thing in America, for example. Like, oh yeah, like it's cheap, but you get paid a lot less here. I know it's a thing. And if you're a citizen here, then like a lot of people kind of do remote jobs here in Japan too, so it doesn't really seem to matter that much. Or like if that's not something you can do, again, people usually just take trains to go to Tokyo. I did that too, actually. So the meta in Japan right now is to get a house outside of Tokyo, right? So that it's only like $500 a month or $500, I mean, or you can just pay like $100,000 outright and you can get the house outside of Tokyo, but you work in Tokyo. A lot of people do it in Japan. I used to do that myself too before. Or, like, you know, even that's the same for education. A lot of people, students, live outside of Tokyo, but for school purposes, they take trains to go to Tokyo. So you just have to be in the suburban area, right? Like here, for example. And this place is kind of cheap, obviously, compared to Tokyo. But in reality, there are train stations everywhere, so you can kind of still go to Tokyo within 1 hour and like 30 minutes, usually, right? That's the secret. But if you are like obviously in like, let's say, Hokkaido, that might be tough, right? Peak train, yeah. That's kind of why people talk about trains in Japan. Like train this, train that. Everybody talks about it in Japan because it's that crucial, right? Oh, by the way, Kisarazu Shigai, right? We will see the train station. Everybody ready? Let's see if there are any posters or any people that are raging today. That's actually right there. 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, everybody. We'll see all the ragers. So we'll get punched in my face. Mishima?
Does every city in Japan have good transportation?
No. No. Some cities actually suck. But around Tokyo, including Chiba, usually it's not that bad, right? Usually. But there are some cities that actually suck so bad that you have to have a car. Like, that's definitely the case. You have to have a car or like you have to have a bicycle. But you shouldn't worry about it way too much if you live in Japan, for example, right? If you live in Japan and like you get a job, you
Here
basically try to get an apartment.
Of course.
Based on
Commuting
what
to the city ends up being too expensive to be worth the job, so I'm stuck at the low end.
That's not the case in Japan, for example, actually. To go to Tokyo from here, it's probably about like 1,300 yen, I'm thinking, one way. So that's about $8, right? So both ways, $16. So you have to work for 20 days. That's about like $300 is probably what you're thinking right now, right? You're thinking like, oh, you're gonna pay like $300. That's expensive. Actually, though, but the thing is like in Japan, there's like this commute pass thing. You get a discount, so you end up paying like $170 for the commute, like free whatever pass thing, usually. But I'm not sure about the city here, from like here to Tokyo. Might be more expensive. Size of California, so living rules more manageable. I think so too, yes. But then, if you live in like, let's say Mie, you're fucked. That's the place where there's actually nothing. But if you live in Chiba, Kanagawa, Saitama, that's like always possible to do anything. And that's kind of why I keep saying like, if you want to be in like Japan, there are like only 3 options: Kanagawa, Chiba, Saitama. In those places, like apartment buildings are so freaking cheap, yet you can just go to Tokyo for everything. And we are in the city area now. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. We're in the city area now. Yeah, this is it. We'll see angry people that we see on the internet. Are you guys ready? We'll see people punching each other in their faces, just like we see on the internet. What the fuck is that building? What the fuck is that building? Wait, can I visit there too? The fuck? That's like the most random thing ever. How come I don't see shoes on the wires? What are you talking about? Wow.
Side quest type building.
Yeah. And this is like so... This is kind of like what happens in every stream I do. I go to like the most random city, right? And I find this. And I didn't know this even existed here. Wow. Are we in India? Yes. We are in India, yes.
トヨ君の一番の願い事。チンチンが臭くならないこと。チンチン、いい匂い。
監視中のクロンさん、やべえ。怒られるクロンさんに。Oh, that's a very fireplace. But we're not really here for. Our purpose is not really. We didn't even mean to come here, right? So we gotta live here. But that was kind of like something I kind of wanted to see for a little bit.
ボコすよ。悲しい。クロンさんにボコされたら僕悲しい。病院行っても臭いの治らない。
Let's just go to a better place. Well, that's freaking fire. I didn't know like that was even a thing.
India is like the opposite of Japan, high trust versus no trust.
Should I just actually change my channel name to like what I think about India or something? Like I really feel like I gotta start doing that. What do you think, everybody? Thank you so much for the donation again. Yeah, you know what, like, eventually, you know what, no. I just decided to do this. I'm gonna make a channel called Sora Thinks About India, right? And I'm gonna talk about India on that channel. But thank you so much for the donation either way, though. I'll do that eventually. Yeah, I'll do, like, what Sora thinks about India. No, so Sora thinks about India. But thank you so much for the donation either way. That's something I do really appreciate too. Oh wait, what's this place? Oh wait, there are the people. What? Are they punching foreigners? Are they punching foreigners? Dude, they're punching foreigners. Yo, they're punching foreigners, everybody. Yo, foreigners are getting jumped by Japanese people. What the fuck? Looks shady. It's not shady. It's just a freaking temple. Dude, foreigners are getting punched. They're getting jumped. Let's go. Which side are you on? I'm gonna jump whoever that's getting jumped. So, like, if Japanese people are getting jumped, I'll just be like, yo, fuck Japanese people. And if foreigners are getting jumped, I'll be like, yo, fuck foreigners. Either way. Whoever's winning, yeah, basically. But why are they there? No, there's actually something. They're doing something there. Oh no, that's a religious thing. I shouldn't really bother them. Yeah, that's a religious thing. Yeah, right. And I really thought they were like, just visiting or whatever. But that's a religious thing. Yeah, I saw people praying, so maybe I shouldn't really do anything. Yeah. And that's a level too. Nice. Yeah, close enough. Well, yeah, I saw people praying actually, so I'm not gonna really bother them. I kind of wanted to see the shrine a little bit too, but that's definitely it's kind of like a meetup for the believers, I guess. I think they're Buddhist or something. I'm not really sure. Punching people is a religious thing? Yes. Yeah, religious Japanese people punch pointers. They jump pointers and they punch pointers. Like, bam, bam. Fuck you! Fuck over! Yeah, maybe not here. I kind of wanted to see that too, but yeah, they're bowing and stuff. And they're taking pictures too, yeah. Probably like a event for something. Not gonna mess with them. Kind of wanted to see that architecture though. Not today.
Arcade trucks safe? I want to buy one.
Any cars are safe in Japan depends on how you drive. Anything is safe in Japan depends on how you drive. Like, that's literally my conclusion. Like, so, like, let me tell you something. This e-scooter thing I'm riding right now, is it safe or not safe? If you have this in the States, everybody will say it's dangerous as fuck. Like, everybody will be like, fuck, like, that thing is so dangerous. I felt like that too when I was in the States. I felt like I can never ride this thing in the States. But in Japan, suddenly it changes. I mean, you see that, like, cars stop for you. Like, cars literally freaking move for you too here, right? So it can be safe or it cannot be safe depending on how you drive and, like, whether you know how road rules work here, right? In my honest opinion, this thing is like 20 times safer than bicycles. Like, I've been riding this for about 3 months now? No, 2 months. This thing is like so safe, but I don't want to ride this in the States. Never. So anything can be safe, anything can be dangerous, depending on how you drive. How come, like, there are so many shrines here? And temples? Look at that thing. Yo, can we actually visit there? Okay, can we actually visit here? I want to park my scooter somewhere there. Yeah, that's a temple. Obviously, but I want to see what it's like. I'm not gonna even lock my scooter.
ファイト。あやさん、チンチンファイトしたらチンチン痛くなっちゃう。
Talk about sex. Are you 15? You literally just showed up and said, talk about sex. And Kevin Kirk, welcome back. I remember you, by the way. Welcome back to memberships. Oof. Wow. That's like some Japanese garden you can visit in California, actually. But in California, you're gonna pay
Do
like
Japanese
$7,
people
I
ever
think?
look at you strange when you speak English?
菩薩だ. Some people see at me, and some people like try to actually help me how to get to the station. That happened to me before. And actually, I can tell you guys something. I got noticed twice by Japanese people this week. Yesterday and 2 days ago, I think. So what happened was, and let me actually go that way. So some random Japanese kid came up to me saying, wait, this happened in Japanese. He was like, wait, are you the guy that screamed watching porn? And I'm like, true, but not true.
I had SKS with my GF today.
Right.
Thought you should know.
I was like, that's true, but not true. I had sex with my GFT. Thought you should know. Thank you so much for letting me know that you fucked your girlfriend. I really appreciate that information. That's fire. Thank you so much. That's hot. Thank you so much. And but yeah, so I was talking about yesterday. Yeah, so like this kid came up to me. I mean, this kid, as in he looks like he was like 24 or something. He was like, "You're the guy that screamed watching porn, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, but no. I did that, but no." And he was like, "Fuck, like, oh, I'm now trying to interview like famous people in Shibuya. Like, you're really famous, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, I want to say I'm not famous, but you can still interview me." And then he interviewed me, and what he asked me was like what my Instagram was, and I was like, "Okay, that's literally the interview. Nice." Then another case is here. I went to Shibuya recently, the most dangerous place in Shibuya, Shibuya Family Mart. And there were people, they were like security guards, and they looked like police officers. So I went up to them, and I was like, fuck, my thing is dead. I went up to them saying like, "Hey,
should I
are you
become
guys
a
police
member?
officers? Like, what are you guys doing here?" You can choose, but in membership streams, there's like usually around like 35 people. And I talk to my viewers there more than anything. So like if you wanted to just like, you know, make friends in this community, or if you just wanted to ask me questions without giving like many donations, it's only $2. I honestly think it's worth it because I do membership streams freaking almost every night in my time. So if you just wanted to talk to other people about Japan, or like what to do in Japan, or if you wanted to ask me things about Japan, like actual things I never talk about in public streams, I think it's worth it for $2. I actually still think it's worth it because I almost stream almost every day. But if you don't care about that part, it's not worth it. So, but yeah, anyways, so like I went to Shibuya, and I saw the people there that looked like they were police officers, right? And I went up to them and I was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" And they were like, "Oh, yeah, foreigners get drunk and they start fighting here, so we're just like watching."
Good afternoon, Lord
And
Sora
then
Man Boeing.
I was like, "Okay, if that's the situation," thank you so much for the donation. Then I was like, "If that's the situation, can you tell me like if this is actually the worst place ever in Japan right now?" And they're like, "Oh, I mean, you can say that, right?" And then they're like, "Hold on, you look familiar." One of the people like that basically works for the city council, Shibuya City Council. He freaking was staring at my face for like 10 seconds. He was like, "Hold on, you look familiar. I've seen you before." And I was like, "Nice. Everybody tells me the same thing." And he was like, "What's your name?" And I was like, "Oh, my name is Nishimatsu." I freaking actually said my real name. And then he was like, "Aren't you that guy who speaks English?" And I'm like, "I do, yes." And he was like, "Well, you're not Japanese, right?" "Yeah, you're not Japanese, but you're in Japan." And that kind of awakened my inner monster, because I heard him say, "You are not Japanese, right?" He's Japanese. This guy just said, "You are not Japanese, right?" My inner monster got actually freaking awakened after that comment. I was like, "So what am I? What the fuck? Sex. I'm horny. I have an erection." I told him like, "Oh, I'm Japanese. Nice to meet you." And then he was like, "Your name?" So he was like, so I basically told him like, "Oh, my name actually on YouTube is Radachro." And he was like, "Fuck, I know about you. Can I take a picture with you?" So it's actually on stream, right? It's in the most recent public stream. We took a picture together, and he was like so hyped about it, and that happened recently. So yes, the people that work for the city council in Japan now know about me too, which kind of surprised me too, by the way. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is it really a thing? And thank you so much for being a member, Serrano Emmy, and Holo Chiclets. And thank you so much for the gifts too, by the way. But yeah, let me actually talk about like what I do in membership streams. I'm not gonna say it's worth it for everybody out there, but it's kind of like the place where I talk to my viewers, and there's usually like 35 people in each stream, so I can read comments a lot more than all these like public streams where there are freaking like, I don't know how many people are watching this now, but so that's where I talk about all the whatever things, and I do it every day. And I still think it's worth it if you want to hear that. If you think it's expensive, you shouldn't, because it's not really for everybody. But if you want to experience like a community existing, then that's kind of a place where you can do things like. And I wanted to see people getting ragey, but they're not here. Do you guys just want to simply just go to the city council?
Do you plan on doing a
Do you wanna do
Halloween
that?
stream? Would love to see how Japan decorates.
Yes. Yes.
He just
yes.
sits around
I
and
do it
makes
every
fun
day.
of incel
Not every day.
viewers.
Every year. I do it every year. Dude. Thank you so much for the donation. No. Can I talk about something that actually cracked me up like so bad yesterday? Try the membership once for at least a month. It's cheap. So I'm not gonna really say it's worth it for everybody, because I don't really think it's worth it for everybody. Like, there are some people who might think it's cheap for what I do, because I freaking do membership streams like every day and talk about whatever, answer like everybody's questions, or like I talk about like all the things nobody talks about, right? But then let me talk about something really, really funny. So Mark, are you there? But yeah, so like I'm not gonna really say his name. I kind of said it here. There was like this person. So like yesterday though, I was like watching a video on how to talk to girls, right? Like how to talk to girls, right? Like I was like watching the video and basically laughing at the video because like I thought it was funny, because there's like science behind how to talk to girls. So basically now girls are not even like, I don't know, basically some people treat girls like a different creature or something. That shocked me. I was like, how is there science behind, like how is there science on how to talk to girls? So I was like laughing. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then there was like this one viewer who said like, no, Sora, it's a serious issue. Like, it's a serious issue. Check out this channel. Like, people have been attacked over it, and this is not a joke. And I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, how is talking to girls actually a serious issue? What the fuck? So, I figured out that there are some people out there who actually think talking to girls is basically the same thing as like having a dog or something. I don't really know what that is. So like there were like so many funny things I found out yesterday. But yeah, everybody, I'm kind of curious about that too. So if you guys know how to talk to girls, let me know. I want to learn that myself. What the fuck is that freaking thing? I want to learn how to talk to girls. And there's like some science behind it too, it seems like. Wow. Wow. They're thinking too hard about it. Maybe like talking to girls is like that hard or something? I don't know. Like, I'm still curious because I feel like I missed out. I was missing out, right? You don't talk, they do. Don't use logic and repeat yourself often. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, I don't know. I want to learn how to talk to girls. Can you guys teach me on how to talk to girls?
You don't actually talk to girls. You just silently build up rage until it manifests into you living on internet forums.
That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the donations.
No
Kevin
means
Kirk
yes.
donated $50.
In Poland?
Thanks for remembering me. Yeah, been kind of crazy. I moved back to Germany and the time of your streams is a bit different to what I am used to now. Here, take my sexu money, but I am not into boys.
Kevin Kirk, let's have coitus. You and I into boys? No, we have to have coitus. You have no choice. You gave me a donation, that means coitus. Okay? Coitus. C-O-I-T-U-S. But thank you so much for the donation, all jokes aside. I really appreciate it. I do remember you because like you asked me what to do in Japan and whatever. And yeah, I saw your name once, so. That's a freaking fire shrine too, or temple, I guess. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I remember you wanted to come to Japan with your wife. And I told you like where to visit. And I think I talked about Kisarazu with you. Kisarazu is like still the best place ever for me. Even the graves here are freaking like really clean. スマホめっちゃ細長くそうなんですよね。これ実はそんなんでもなくて本当に偉いよそれだけ受けた。
あやさん僕ね股間かゆい。
If there's fire, then it is a temple. Is it how it works? You don't really see fire in Japan. Well, Sora's being deported, yes. What is even happening? This one streamer I see calls Dono's Briz. Thank you for the Briz. Fuck, I gotta start saying that myself. Yo, everybody, thank you for the Riz. Yeah, thank you for the Riz. Oh, I gotta give this streamer a Riz. 手袋外すやべえ。山本さんに怒られた。すいません。手袋外すとでもつけるのが大変なんです。
I will be in Osaka for
Osaka for Halloween.
Any
suggestions? Do whatever you want to do in Osaka. They don't care. Yeah, I mean, so like you are Canadian. Okay, so like you know what I mean when I say like do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do in Osaka. You don't have to worry about it way too much. Obviously, you shouldn't do the most problematic things, but you know you got the you know you have the most common human sense, right? So do whatever you want to do in Osaka. They don't care. There's like no hidden rules.
I have a friend that says
there's like
anime
nothing like
is good for learning
if you
Japanese,
breathe, that's
but I
rude,
don't believe
whatever
that's
thing.
how Japanese talk in real life. Is this true or not?
Both are true. So anime might be good based on like what kind of anime you watch. Like if you watch JoJo and if you watch like JoJo and if you learn anime from it, you end up sounding like てめえ近づかなきゃてめえをぶっ飛ばせねえんだな. Like nobody talks like that, right? But if you watch like some normal, like whatever, normal life anime, whatever stuff, I don't even know what they're called. I think it's called nichijou, right? Then it might make sense, actually. So both are true. And that's the same for like English learners. Like they can learn English from movies, right? But if they watch like Avengers, you know what happens there. They freaking talk as if like everybody hates each other. But yeah. But yeah, back to what to do in Osaka. Suggestion-wise, you can do whatever you want to do in Osaka. They don't care. There's like no any insane rules. They don't stop you from like existing, breathing. They don't care. In Kyoto, they do. They actually care about you existing, breathing, holding a phone even in Kyoto. You can get scolded just because you are holding a phone in Kyoto. In Osaka, no, they don't care. That's the city where being hilarious is like what they care about. And what to do in Osaka, there's like not much you can do in Osaka. Osaka is like basically
As someone who partially lived
America
in
of
India,
Japan, right?
I believe India
like
is
people
a great
act American
country
there.
that is held back because of its lack of common civic sense, grape issues, simps, and corruption among many other issues.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for randomly talking about India. Of course, it's an Indian currency. Thank you so much for talking about India. I really appreciate it. I was talking about Osaka in Japan, but yeah, thank you so much. I still appreciate your donation and your opinion on what you think about India. I really appreciate that, by the way. But that was just way too sudden. Yeah, that was just way too sudden, okay? Bro, how to stop? Dude, like, I still think it's funny when the word India gets mentioned on my channel randomly. Like, okay, everybody, I promise you, I will actually start a channel called Sora Thinks About India, right? Then I'm gonna just talk about what I think about India in every video, okay? I'll do that eventually. Should I do a stream again, like that's named India? And I just go to the India town in Tokyo again? Should I do that? I really feel like you know what? Yeah, let's just like talk about India and Indians in a stream. I'll do it again. Yeah, because I got this scooter thing. Yeah, okay, everybody. So I'm really sorry for repeating the same content, but I'm gonna do a stream called India again, sometime soon in the future, right? And I'm gonna go to like a different part of India town in Tokyo, again with this scooter. I'll do that, okay? Not today though. I'll probably do it. Can I do it this weekend, everybody? Like on Saturday? I want to do it this weekend.
Your Indian subscribers,
and I want to talk about India. Maybe. Actually, I've done it 2 times before, and so I literally named the stream India, and I put the Indian flag, right, on the thumbnail. And yeah, Indians showed up, and Indians told me what to eat. That was actually quite fun, honestly. So I got to learn about India and Indians a little bit too. But yeah, I don't know, that was kind of like laughable. What the fuck, that freaking building is like freaking fire. By the way, we are around the city council, where people should be raging. So let's see all the people raging, punching each other in like, you know, people's faces. Then after that, I'm gonna punch everybody myself too. We gotta punch everybody, yo. You know what I mean? We get punched, we punch them. They punch us, and we punch them. Okay, it's this way. Ready, everybody? City Council. That's where all the ragey people are at. Where? Yeah, here. Nothing. What? Wait, what? That's a shopping mall. Wait, that's a shopping mall. Wait, what? That's literally a shopping mall. A suspension! That's literally a shopping mall, and I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? 고요샤. 너버른가이. Wait. Is this their city council or what the fuck? Wait, what? Where are you going? I don't know. The city council here? Weren't you going to Costco? Well, I mean, I went to Costco and now... Oh, that thing. Yeah, wait. That thing. No. That thing. Yeah. No, we actually found it. Okay, that thing. Okay. No. That's exactly what I wanted to see. No. I actually found it. That thing is the reason people are raging in Japan right now. This thing right here. This thing right here. So it basically says like Kisarazu is Nigeria's host town. It's like what it says, right? Yeah, right. So like now, basically, a lot of Japanese people think Kisarazu, this city, is trying to have more immigrants from Nigeria, which is not true, by the way, which is never true. But Japanese people like actually believe like that's what's happening here, which is not true again. They can suddenly change the visa system here in Kisarazu. They have nothing to do with it. That is what the immigration does. Kisarazu city has nothing to do with like the immigrant situation. But then people come here and say like no immigrants to Kisarazu, which I think is really interesting. But I don't really think Japanese people know how immigration works. That's my impression, honestly. Immigrant place? No. I basically like so Kisarazu recently said like, oh yeah, we are friendly towards Nigerians. Like that's basically what that is. Even the city council here like publicly stated like it means nothing. Like it just means like we are friendly towards Nigerians. But then like Japanese people took it as like, oh, so Kisarazu is trying to have more immigrants from Nigeria. And then like people were raging about it on the internet. But Kisarazu, the city council cannot change anything about the visa system itself. So I'm kind of curious about it myself too, actually. I don't know what's truly happening. And there's a police car. This whole situation is like really, really interesting. But if you come to this place, it's still chill. It's not that insane because I feel like the people who live here probably know what's happening too. And welcome to memberships. Wait, what's your name? Jason. Welcome to memberships. Nothing really happens here. ホームタウン計画でもホームタウン計画ってあれでしょ？なんかスポーツで来るナイジェリアの人のなんか私たちはフレンドリーにしますよみたいなあれでしょ確か。ビザ関係なく。Is being gay in Japan? Yes. Well, let's actually go to like the place where things happen. Which is here. There's like this one place where people do protests. There's like this kofun. I want to go there and see what's happening. Which immigrants? So like there are no immigrants in Japan. I mean, no. I'm gonna put it this way. In this town, the immigration issues, like immigrant issues, like not happening at all. That's not happening. But people are angry about this place now, Kisarazu, because this city publicly said like we'll be friendly towards Nigerians, and they named it like Kisarazu Nigeria Hometown Project, right? They put it like that. So like Japanese people now think like Japan's giving like a free visa to Nigerians somehow, but which is not how it works, right? Because like I mean, you guys know how it works. If you wanted to get a visa in Japan, you gotta go through like a lot of paperwork. You gotta get a degree, or like there's like a lot of things you gotta go through, right? You cannot just like randomly get a visa just because they're being friendly to you, right? So my guess is like maybe Japanese people don't know how visa works. That's my actual guess. Because like there are a lot of things that seem really off to me. Like if the government publicly said like, oh yeah, we are giving free visa to like this nationality, that makes sense, right? Married to Japanese girls. That's kind of like the best, way to live in Japan, yes. You're gonna marry to like Japanese people. Quick tourist visa took a lot of paperwork. Yeah, like I find it really, really interesting. Because again, I'm a Japanese guy who's going to the States like twice a year. right? And I know how hard it is to freaking get the visa. Japan and America have like this visa waiver program too, so like we don't have to actually do anything. But even for me, getting ESTA is freaking tough actually. And I gotta make sure everything's perfect, and if I mess up anything, they can reject me, right? It's really how that works. So just because like one city said like we'll be friendly towards like this nationality and we'll call it like a, let's say, Japan hometown project, it doesn't mean there's gonna be like, again, people getting free visa, right? But my honest opinion is like, I don't think people in Japan know how visa works, because again, only 20% of the population in Japan have passports. So only some people have experienced all the visa things. So like they think people can just live in Japan if they wanted to live in Japan. Like I really think that's what's happening in Japan. Kisarazu thing just sounds like a sister city kind of thing. Yeah, it's really that. Like, it's kind of like if you're a Nigerian, like, we'll be friendly. It's really that. But then again, yeah, they think Nigerians can just come to Japan as immigrants. This whole thing is freaking funny. It's like, as much as I freaking, I don't really know. I don't really know. If they actually said like, if the immigration actually said, in Japan, said something like, we'll accept any Nigerian immigrants, then like I guess that makes sense as to like why Japanese people are mad and like, you know, why there's like protests and whatever. That makes sense. That part actually makes sense to me, because like they don't like that, right? Because they don't want to give like the most random free visa to like one nationality. That makes sense. But this situation is like, you can Google it yourself. It's like literally, oh, we'll be friendly towards Nigerians. And then boom, like there's like no protests and stuff. I don't know, like this thing is funny as fuck to me. But we'll actually come to this place again on the 24th, where they are apparently going to like a protest. I don't know, man, like. But yeah, Japan's still Japan. That's my honest opinion. You can see that here, right? Even though you actually get, you see a lot of YouTube channels that talk about like foreigners are getting punched and whatever. If you see like my stream, you kind of know Japan's still Japan. Like I'm not editing these streams. You see what you see, right? So the only exceptions like Shinjuku and Shibuya and Kyoto maybe. Kyoto, Shinjuku, Shibuya, in those places, yeah, I guess things are a lot more radical, right? But other than that, I don't know, man. Japan's still Japan to me. Yet. I gotta keep saying yet, because it might change. Kushami.
あさんちんちんくしゃみ。あさんちんちんからくしゃみ出たら何それ、ちんちんくしゃみはなんて言うの？ちんくしゃ。
Let's go. Weird protests apparently
so
happen, but they're not doing it today.
Japan, say no more.
Basically, yes. Basically, that's what I'm doing. No more. Don't believe foreigners. What the fuck? That's all bullshit. What? Alright, so this is like where people are gonna be screaming in 2 weeks. To our left, there's gonna be a kofun. I'm pretty sure like they're not doing it today, because like I don't hear anything. It's this corner. This corner right here. It's here. Wait. I do hear something. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Dude, they actually blocked off the entire thing. Kong. Did they actually block? Wait. Has it been like this? Maybe it's been like this. Yeah, it's not like a recent thing. But this is where people get together, I heard. Well, no, I mean, it's been like this forever. It's not like they recently did it. It's impossible for them to like just suddenly do it. Wait, but you cannot get in anymore? Really? Oh, you cannot get in anymore? ここどこ？なんか俺もよくわかんない正直。Wait. This is it, right? This is it. This should be it. No, this is it. Let me check something really quick. This should be it. Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, the butterfly. Let me check something really quick, because I don't know if this is it or not. My ass is smelly. I didn't say that. No, this is it. Several in the same area. No, it's this. It's literally this place. What the fuck? Wait, there's like another place where people will get together and start punching pointers. Let's go. Ah, it's behind me, fuck. You know what, I can just like turn right there. Can I? Is it like a one-way street? It is not. It is not, okay. Another Mystic Strider, welcome back to memberships. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay, it's this way. Let's go, everybody. Do you guys want to see something fancy? Are you guys even curious about that or no? Wow, look at that. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to really talk about something before anything, because this is like really, really important. Okay, everybody. So I want your permission. I want your permission, everybody, okay? Okay? So, you know what I was like talking about earlier? The whole like Indian thing? So, can I actually go to the India town in Tokyo again? And can I name it India? And just like lurk around in the Indian city, India town. Can I do it one more time or no? Thank you so much for the donation, too.
Kevin Kirk donated $10. Screaming at foreigners to get out of the country I am visiting might be my favorite tourism pastime.
So
I love the look of confusion on people's faces, especially if I speak the local language,
yes,
but look completely different.
I actually covered it in my recent video. It's not Japanese people versus foreigners, it's foreigners versus foreigners. Okay, everybody, say one if you approve of like my idea. Like, I want to go to, have you tried your AI app? Thank you so much. One's like, oh, you can just like talk about India. Two is like, no, don't do it. I want to go to the India town again and just name the stream India. And the thumbnail is just like literally Indian flag again. I might do it this weekend. Because now, like recently, I've been getting invaded by Indians talking about India on my channel. One? Okay. I'll do it. This weekend, everybody, I'm gonna visit India. And no, actually the stream is gonna be called Visiting India, right? And then you just see the Indian flag. But actually I'm just going to the India town in Tokyo, right? I'll do it. Dude, that actually sounds fun. And I'm gonna talk about what I think about India once every 10 minutes. Then everybody will be, wait, is that it? Wait, is that it? What are people doing? No, that's just kids freaking running around and screaming technique names. I actually thought they were like all adults screaming. No, that's just kids screaming. You know what, I'm gonna actually go there and run around and scream technique names so they'll think I'm one of them. I wanna do that myself. I'll actually do it. I'll go there and I'm gonna run around and see if I can fit in or not. But actually, no, I don't want to like film them even for 1 second. So maybe not. Never mind. No. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the whole like thing. I kind of wanted to actually go to the shrine too, but yeah, I shouldn't really do it. I'm gonna just like turn around and just. I wanted to see that, but not today. Because the thing is, like, the kids are curious. Kids are curious and they want to be in the frame. They want to be filmed. But on the internet, like, nobody knows what can happen. So, which is like something what happened before. Like, I was like streaming by the beach, and kids came up to me, and kids were like, "Are you a YouTuber? Ah, hello!" And I'm like, "Nice." But dude, you are like 11, so. I wanted to go to that shrine though. That's kind of unfortunate. Fuck, that's really unfortunate. Oh. There was a bird. So out of respect, it's not really about respect. It's more about what can happen to them, to me too. Because like even on YouTube, like you cannot be on YouTube. If you were a kid, you cannot be on YouTube if you don't have like your parents' like permission. Like YouTube is like that strict about kids being on the internet. So then I can actually get into trouble for filming kids, even though I'm not filming kids, right? Like if they're in a frame, I can actually, you know, there's like gonna be some consequences. So I don't want to really deal with that. But I kind of really wanted to go to the shrine. That's like the most unfortunate part. I wanted to go to the shrine and run around, you know, with them and say like, anime. But yeah, I cannot. And this driver definitely just heard me. He thinks I'm special. That sucks. I like the houses here. They're freaking chill too, right? You don't really see anything crazy here yet. You might eventually see some monsters running around and screaming technique names, but that's probably me. Like, every time I freaking stream in Japan, I feel like the weirdest person ever in Japan is actually me. Like, I don't have to worry about any creepers, like any weirdos, because like that's usually me. You know what I'm talking about. You don't really see any crazy people in Japan. Like, literally the craziest person right now is like just me. Wait.
公園行きたい。公園行きたい。公園行きたい。公園だ。楽しい。公園楽しい。公園楽しい。
That's for 6 to 12-year-olds. Racist. Dude, this thing is racist. And don't say age is a race or anything. Then ageist. Dude, they're like literally being racists. Japanese people are racist as fuck. Well, what is this? I wanted to freaking play. See? 6 to 12. I'm so mad. I can probably cancel them here. Dude, I wanted to... I'm so mad. Dude, I was like actually so happy. Japanese people are just freaking racists. Is it only for like 6-year-olds too? Is this thing for 6-year-olds too? That's a trash. I don't want to touch it. I don't know what's in it. I kind of want to find a trash can and throw it away, but I shouldn't really touch it. Fuck.
遊びたかったね。あいさん、チンチン。あいさん、チンチン。あいさん、僕でも滑り台でチンチンスーってした。スー。チンチンスー。滑り台でチンチンスー。スー。こうやってチンチンスー。チンチンスースー。
You okay? No.
うるせえね。うるさくないもん。チンチンスースー。チンチンスー。チンチンスー。
Let's go, everybody. There's like one place that's really, really fun, and it's towards that way. Yo, look at that. Yo. You'll see something really, really amazing, okay? You'll see something really, really... Yeah, it's here. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it's here, right? Is it here? Is it this? Ah, なんか登らなさそう、さすがに。さすがに登らなさそう。登るわ。What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 有刺鉄線。これダメなやつじゃない？俺なんかああ。は？あ、これ下に止めなきゃダメなやつだ。I gotta park down there. I cannot really bring it here. Dude, that's a cat mountain. That is actually a cat mountain. What the fuck? Let's put it here, I guess. But that's so sudden.ここ猫山、なんか猫めっちゃいたよ。マジで猫めっちゃいた。A girl just freaking messaged me. She's like, I'm up now. Do you guys know who just messaged me? A Japanese girl just actually messaged me. She's like, I'm up now. Why is she up now? What the fuck? Can you guess like who messaged me just now? Rin, yes. I was like supposed to do a video with her. And she was freaking asleep. She was asleep. And I was like, why are you sleeping? Well, she's like, too late. Yeah, I guess I will have to like message her later saying like, bro, why were you sleeping? Rin-san, so. Wow. Dude. Wow. Japanese people in their bags. Are dogs allowed here? What do you think? I'm touching a pussy. I'm touching the pussy. Orange pussy. 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 Show me your pussy. Pussy. What do you think of India? What do you think of India? What do you think of India? You don't want to talk about India? Okay. That's wild. Okay, fine. So the cat doesn't want to talk about India. That's unfortunate. Let me actually change my mics. Yo, let me just sit here. Okay? The cat is still here, but like I want to change my mics. Yeah, the cat doesn't want to talk about India. I'm going to talk about India with the cat later. Let me just change my mic.
I love Nako.
Thank you so much for the donation too. You guys can hear me, right, by the way? Can you guys hear me? Ah, wait, fuck. Is that really... No. I did.
Sora the
That's unfortunate.
FEMBOY is harassing the cat. No way.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I either dropped it or like left it at home. Ah, that's actually unfortunate. Wait, let me check something really quick. I either dropped it or like I left it at home. And the cat hates me now. I gotta actually find out where it's at. I left it at home or like... No, I have... What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I lost my wireless earbuds. Wait, it says I have it here. What's happening then? What? Well, what is actually happening? Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't seriously get it. Is there a way to find it somehow? That sucks. Wait, let me actually look for it. I'm looking for the case. It says I have it. Where? Wait, what the? Where? Wait, what? In your ears? I have one in my ear. But I'm not looking for, like, I'm looking for the case. That's not in my ear. Where is the case, actually? What the? Wait, the case actually disappeared. What? Wait, how? Do you guys know where it's at? Is it in your... No, it's apparently here with me. Where? Wait, is there a way to actually find... What the fuck? Why though? Where? Maybe a foreigner stole it. It's in your pocket. No. What? Where is it then? Wait, is there a way to... Wait, what the... How? It says it's here. Where? What the? Wait, what is actually happening? That makes no sense. How is it actually in a different dimension?
Maybe you left it in the car.
I seriously don't get it. I don't get it. No, I didn't bring it. No. I checked my thing, right? Like find my device, whatever thing. According to that, it's in this area. But I left it in my car. And my car is like 30 minutes away from here. It's in this area, which means I have it with me. And then usually I keep it here, but it's not there. Where the... What? Wait. How is it actually in a different dimension? Wait, can you guys tell me where it's at? This actually makes no sense. What the fuck? I seriously don't get it. What? Wait, what? What is happening? ダメだ。いや、マジダメだ。いや、本当にダメだ。Indians stole it. Indians, why did you steal my earbuds? Or case? Wait, what? Actually, what the fuck? You know, I can look for them later, but... これクロンさんがもらったやつ。落ち着いて。やだ、あやさん、チンチン。I don't really need it. It's just like I cannot hear like TTS later on, so that sucks. Wow. It's gone. But it's with me somehow. You know what? I don't care. I'll just do something about it later. Dropped it in your car. Again, it's in this area. And my car is like 30 minutes away from here. In this area again, as in like this area. So like I have it with me. カバンの中見せない。ポケット。いや、I checked my pockets too, but like... I checked my pockets. Scooter? That's very possible. But how is it in my... Computer typing! Like, what I'm seeing. Can you see this thing? I'm here, right? And the earbuds are here, which means it's in this area. I don't know if you can see it or not. And there's no way it's in my car, because my car is like 30 minutes away from here. So... what is it though?カバンの中？シャツの胸ポケはね、ありえるけどないんだよね。どこだろう？別になくていいんだけど。Can you not ping them now? I can if the earbuds are already out of the case. That's very interesting. Dude, I just found something really, really hilarious. I'm gonna show you something freaking funny, something really, really funny, okay? This is actually funny.
You see this, right, everybody?
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
I heard it was sideways. I just fixed it. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Oh no. Just fixed it, right? Actually, wait.
Computer typing.
Am I back now? Wait, I cannot see the comments myself. Can you ring the AirPods or earbuds? The case itself? No, I cannot. Okay, I just fixed my internet. I couldn't read comments at all. Just fixed it just now. 死ね、よく見たね、そう。死ねって書いてる。Okay, I just fixed it, yeah. So, the scenery from here might be amazing if it's not cloudy. It's kind of shitty. It's a white case, no, it's a blue case. Right? It's kind of shitty, but then, shine, which means fuck you. 一緒ですよ。I was arrested thanks to you. Nice, you got arrested. And then, 新日優子 smiley face. Fuck you. Fuck you. 海そこ見えるよ。Die? $2024. Sex. Do you guys like sex? Do you guys like sex? Do you guys like sex? Sex. Coitus. Up there. It's overrated. Sex is overrated. Like, that's overrated. I don't like sex. I want to find my the case too still. I actually have to find it later because I cannot hear TTS without it. I do need that later. Let's just go to a different place. At this point, I want to go to like all the places in Kisarazu. I still want to find my earbuds too, but you should check below the bench before leaving.
Do you think that's what happened? Do you think that's what happened? チャック閉めてた。
あやさん、チンチン見たいの？あやさん、チンチン見るんだったら、黒野さんに行ったらチンチン見せてもらえる。黒野さんはチンチン、パシン。
Let me check the bench too. いや、あやさん、チンチンとかいた瞬間に人いて終わったわ。Well, it's not there. I can already see it. It's not there. Yeah, it's not there. It's not there. Let me, wait. Actually, no, I remember doing something about it at home. Or, wait, no. Hold on. No, that means. So if it's not here, that means. You know what? It's not here. So, GG everybody. It's not here. Where is it though, then? I'm actually kind of sad. I gotta pay like another $50? That sucks. Oh, no, I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. I'll just act like I don't care. At that night. Let's get that night. No, I don't have it. It's gone. That sucks. You're making the cat uncomfortable. Yeah, I just made the pussy uncomfortable. I make all the girls uncomfortable. Wait, I'm actually curious about something. Why do guys say, like, why do guys tend to creep on girls? I bet it was a foreigner who stole it. But girls don't really creep on guys. Oh. Yeah, foreigner. Fuck foreigners. You guys freaking stole my earbuds. Why do you do it, foreigners? Foreigners. Yo, you foreigners out there. Why did you steal my earbuds? Well, where is the case actually? It still says it's here, which means I have it somehow. Like, it literally says I have it with me. I have it with me, what the fuck? Wait, what is happening? I have it with me, what the fuck? Wait. This is so trippy. I have it with me. What is happening? What the fuck? Because there's no way it's here. There's no way it's here. Oh yeah, it can be not here. Yeah, yeah, what is happening? Smaller zipper? Wait, let me actually look for it. I seriously don't know what's happening. Yeah, foreigners, why did you steal my thing? Foreigners. Check your butt. Let me touch my ass. It smells bad. My pocket, no. I want to ping it, but like I cannot ping it. Like that's really unfortunate. Where is it though? Wait. I checked this pocket. How about this one? No. You can't blame. Yeah, it was like $50. Where is it though? Actually, where is it? I'm getting even more desperate. Modern pocket? You know what? Let's just leave this area and see if I still have it with me. Wait. No. There's some possibility that I actually left it in my car. It's probably tracking this one right now. That's possible, like it's tracking this one and not tracking the case itself. You know what? No. Let's just leave here. Check your butt. Do you want to see my ass, Jules? Checked your ass? Not yet. In your nose? I seriously don't know. It is possible that it is tracking that earbud, right? So like it's not really tracking the case itself, but the case actually is in my car. If that's the situation, I'm fucked. If you turn off that one, will it track your case? Sleeves. You know what? Let's just leave here and see how things really are. But I remember. No. When did I send the TTS message on Discord first? Wait, I gotta think about it. When did I send that? Wait, when did I send that? Was it before the stream? No. Was it after? Wait, the TTS, the Discord TTS, scroll up and like check when. No, that makes no sense. That's not gonna really. Wait, what?
Ruffles said,
I wanna fuck my ass.
1047.
That's there's a lady. 1047. 1047. Now that's the main sex. When I screamed, I want to suck my ass, there was a lady right next to me. Fuck. I'm socially dead now. So 647, so that's like 1047. From my account, right? That one, the Spider-Man account. That means that's like when I left. What? You know what? I don't care. I might not be able to hear TTS like later on, but I gotta do something about that myself. I mean, there's a way to still like listen to it, but I gotta think of like how. Let's just go to like some like finance place first, and then whine about foreigners stealing my earbuds. Fuck, foreigners? You guys freaking stole my earbuds. Why? It's not even that expensive. I mean, it was like they were $50. I'm kind of sad. Ugh. I'm actually kind of. Oh, mama. You know what? I truly don't care, but I care deep. Sex. But it's fine. Once I get back to my car, I'll find my earbuds. Sex. Rice wasn't expensive. That's funny. It's our culture. Nice. It's our culture. If you say that, I cannot counter you now, because I cannot really stop your culture. Like you just say like, oh, it's our culture. Then I just have to say like, oh, nice. Dude, you know what? If anything happens, like you can just say like, oh, it's my culture, and people will be like, oh, nice. That's like the best way to freaking just actually come up with like any excuses. Oh, it's just my culture. Oh, it's our culture. Fuck. I didn't know that's like what you have to say when you're in trouble. I'm gonna start saying it now too. Like if I ever mess up, yeah, it's just my culture. And then like yeah, you have to say like, oh nice, because you cannot deny my culture, diversity. It's my culture. I'm still kind of butthurt about the case being gone. It's called a P40i by Anchor. Wait, any people out there, if you can Google if I Find My app on Google actually tracks the case itself or not, that would be really amazing. Like, can somebody Google it and tell me? Does Google Find My app, does it track my case or earbuds themselves? It's called P40i by Anchor. If you can Google it, then like that actually solves everything. And tell me, if you guys know the answer, let me know, because like I actually want to know, because my battery is gonna soon run out, and if that ever happens, I cannot listen to TTS. And I spent like $50 on this thing. That's unfortunate. Google says no. Really? Wait, so that means it doesn't track the case? It actually tracks my earbuds?
Darla Amami said, it's the earbuds. Wetzver said, is there no native app for the earbuds? Darla Amami said, doesn't track the case. Wetzver said, it's like how Sony has Sound Connect app.
Wait. So it tracks my earbuds.
It's only track buds.
Wait, that actually makes no sense to me. Wait, then... No, something is weird here. The bus almost freaking killed me. Did you see that? The bus almost killed me. No. No, I want to show you something.
Wetzver said, people are asking you to go back to the slide.
So I want you guys to see this. I probably fucked up my thing. Wait. Okay, I want you guys to see this, okay? I can see my case's battery, right? You see it, right? You see it. See? Battery. See? You see that, right? That's my case. I can see that. That's weird to me. Way too freaking close. And that's my earbud that I'm wearing right now. The right one. The left one, yeah. It doesn't track the left one. Let's report it. Yeah, I still have... Did I actually leave it at home? Is that what that is? Last time it was in the case. Okay, nice.
Alright, so basically, it's tracking the case. No, not the case. It's tracking my right earbud. So it doesn't seem to care where the left one is at, because it just doesn't track that, right? So whatever I'm seeing, it's basically what I'm wearing right now, the right one. So that means find my device on Google is not gonna do anything because it keeps tracking what I'm wearing. In my case, even though it says like how much it's left battery wise, it doesn't matter because it's basically like it tracks like what it was reported the last time. That's possible when I was at my home. Force turn off your right buds. I can do that, but if I turn it off, I can actually do that, yes. But I kind of feel like I just left it at home. If that's the case, that's whatever. But so like if I know it's not tracking the case, but it keeps tracking my left one, my right one, that's fine too. But I want actually to check something. Because I did a test before.
It doesn't have GPS.
Before, and it really
only tracks
felt
within
like
Bluetooth range.
Yeah, yes. That's something I thought everybody knew. That's something I thought everybody knew. But just in case, if there are any people out there, yes, that's how it works. So that's kind of why I'm still thinking, like, how it's tracked. If it's the case itself, then that means I left it at home. Tracks it from other people's phones. Yeah, I know about that too, yes. But I did a test once before. Right. I did a test before where I actually put the earbuds in the case, right? So like how P40i works is like if you put the phone earbuds in the case, it basically acts like the earbuds are not tracking Bluetooth, but that's what it seems like to me. Maybe like it's doing something internally, so it actually catches like Bluetooth connections. That's possible like that too. And it seemed like it was actually tracking the case itself too when I did a test once. But I could be wrong about this. But you know what, either way, I'll figure it out once I get home. Get to your home and check it for you. No. No, I just have to go home myself. But yeah, I kind of doubt the case is in my car. So you guys are 100% sure Anchor P40i case, the case itself has like no Bluetooth connection. The case itself. Like no nothing at all. So when I tested it, it seemed like it was actually tracking the case, but what was actually happening was it was tracking the case because the earbuds were inside of the case. So the case itself doesn't have like any Bluetooth, nothing. If so, then it is very possible that I left it at home. But I'm just wearing the right one only too. No. I can actually think of this.
There should be an answer to this. Wait. Did I leave it at home?
I watch Naruto. Anime.
Yeah, I just freaking wrecked them. The dudes were like, oh fuck, that dude is an alpha male. I'm actually kind of curious about this too. So like, how does it work if I drop my left one? Because it doesn't really track both on Find My Google. Like Find My app on Google, like that thing. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's just called Find My. And what happens if I drop my left one? Because on the app, it doesn't act like they're two different devices on the app. It seems like they're just like one device on the app itself. Hey, you know, I don't care. I'll just look for the case when I get home. And if it's not there, I'll just whine about it for a week. And then I'll just blame Indians. Indians, are you guys there? Alright, just get ready for it. If I couldn't find my case, I'm gonna blame it on all the Indians out there, okay? I'm gonna say it's Indians' fault. Got it? Donald's in the chat. Really? If they're out of the case. We here? Okay, Indians, you there, right? So if I couldn't find my case, I'm gonna blame it on all the Indians out there. Got it? Not the Indians. Indians. Dude, it's like a win-win situation. I get to talk about India, and then you can say like India mentioned. It's literally a win-win situation. So I can talk about like India on my channel, and then Indians can go like, oh, India mentioned, let's go. So you win, and I win too. Like I get to blame it on somebody else, so I can just act like it's not my problem. And then the Indians can go like, oh yeah, let's go. Sora mentioned India. So we both win. Hey, you know what, let's just forget about it. I'll just look for it when I get home.
Sakura-chan, かっこいい。Sakura-chan, かわいい。
The guy freaking stared at me. He likes me. Did you see that, dude? He likes me, yo. He just freaking stared at me. Like a lot. He likes me. Back the night before. You know what? That's true. I was not running late today either. Ask him out. Should I say like, hey, what the fuck? Oh. Yo, do you guys want to see something fire? Yo, I want to show you guys something fire, okay? I want to show you guys something fire. I think I've been there before at midnight. I want to show you something really, really fire. And by the way, I don't really see foreigners at all in this zone. I don't know what people are mad about. I mean, people are mad about the foreigners that might be in Japan in the future. This situation is funny as fuck still. Yo, look at that. Yo. I remember coming here. Yeah, I remember this place. I came here at night. We couldn't see anything.千葉フォールにいやちゃうっすね。なんだっけな、なんか木更津の港だけど、なんか恋人の聖地っていう橋があるやつですげえんですよここ。Yeah, there's a deserted island. I mean, I don't know if I can call it a deserted island, but there's like something really, really interesting over there. I've been there before. I drove all the way here once. Yeah, that bridge. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the bridge? I came here once. Motel? Huh. I came here.
Consider getting the AirPods Pro 2 or Samsung Buds, as they have built-in GPS to track both the AirPods and the case separately.
I cannot really use AirPods, but Samsung thing, I mean, I can, but that's freaking expensive. So I just got the one, like that, which is really, really cheap. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, Anchor was like really, really cheap. 歩道橋で車両の通行には管理者の許可が必要です。そうなの？だる。そうなの？だる。じゃあしょうがないか。だる。だる。They don't track the case. The cheap ones? ちょっと待って、ここを押していくのだり。Dude, do you guys want to get to the other island in the afternoon? We've been here before, but it was like a dark night. It was like midnight. Let's just go there. Since we are here in this town. You guys want to see all the unusual things too, right? You know what, I'll just do this. 夜配信、そうっすね。夜でマジ何も見えない時に撮っすね。でカップルがイチャイチャしてて気まずくなって終わった。そんだけ。Let's see foreigners, everybody. If I see foreigners, I'm gonna punch them. So it'sね. Let's see foreigners, everybody. That's a lock, yeah. Oh wait, you guys don't know about the lock? Wait, can I actually talk about the lock too? Because like that thing is freaking fire. Yo. So like, let me actually show it to you. This is a lock you're gonna buy. Do you guys know how that works? This thing? This is actually a lot better than I thought. You guys know how that works? Okay, so like let me actually talk about this because like this is something I bought recently and like so people can but so like basically there's like a lot of like different locks, right? Like this thing. This, or you can just like lock the bike internally and whatever too. You can't, it's not even that. So it forces the brake to be activated, right? Basically.
So you can literally not move. I mean, you can just cut the wire, I guess. But if you cut the wire, then like you have to freaking reconnect it again too, which sucks. But yeah, this is like a great way for you to temporarily just park for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I think. In Japan, this works. Not sure if it works in other countries, but in Japan, like that's enough. I mean, it's Japan, like nobody freaking does anything. You can carry the whole thing. You can carry the whole thing. Yeah, true. You can just carry the whole thing, so it doesn't really matter. Because like people, professional bike stealers apparently just carry the whole thing, and they disassemble everything, and they get the battery and stuff, right? That's what I keep hearing. But I don't really think they care about that freaking tiny scooter. So, especially I'm in Japan too. Not India. Yes. Do you guys want me to talk about India? Boring now. Yeah, foreigners. Why do you steal my bike? You guys freaking stole my earbuds too. No, you guys stole my case, foreigners. Fuck foreigners. Like I'm walking because of foreigners. Yo. Can you look at the pinned comment? We found another banger. Let's talk about India now, because I literally was talking about the situation where Indians show up and talk about India on my channel. Let's go, everybody. Another case of like me having to talk about what I think about India. Isn't that fire? Yeah, India, let's go, everybody. I want you to talk about Shiga Prefecture. No, I'm going to talk about India now. You should stream in India. Yes. Sora Indian. ピンしよった。いやもうなんかもうSora the Indian ですよ俺はもう。Ask their favorite anime. Indians, what anime do you guys like the most? Yo, actually Indians. No, Indians. I have a question. What anime is like the most popular in India? In Indonesia, Naruto. In America, One Piece. France, Dragon Ball? Mexico, Dragon Ball. Boku no Pico, that's in the Philippines. In the Philippines, yes, Boku no Pico, I get it. Dragon Ball? Really? Gundam. Huh. Doraemon? I've actually heard of that, yeah. I've heard of that once, yeah. I've heard how Doraemon's actually a big thing in India. Somebody told me about it once. That's a place in Japan. Folks, Sora knows we like Boku no Pico. It's not that Filipinos like Boku no Pico. Filipinos want to trick other people into watching Boku no Pico, saying, I'm not trolling. You guys know the situation of Filipinos recommending this anime called Boku no Pico while saying, so Filipinos do this. So Boku no Pico is like some like hentai apparently. Indians act like, not Indians, Filipinos act like that's like some fire like anime, kind of like Dragon Ball, and they say like, oh yeah, Boku no Pico is fire, and then you just go like, oh really, and you watch it, right, and you watch it and you just go like, what the fuck. So that's like what happens to you know, non-anime fans that don't know much about anime, right? What's your favorite anime?
So then, in this kind of situation, let's say he's Filipino, right? And I say like, oh, I don't really watch anime. What's your favorite? And then he says like, oh, Boku no Pico. And then I just go like, oh, what's that? And then he goes like, oh, Boku no Pico, just some like fire anime where a guy punches people. And I just go like, oh, that's nice. Do you watch it every day? And he goes like, yes. And then I just go like, oh, nice. I want to watch it too. And boom. They watched it on speaker at work. See? That's so Filipino. Wow, this place looks very Indian. Everybody, let's go. We're in India, yo. Do you watch romance anime? Yes, I watch Boku no Pico. What's this anime about? It's about people fighting. What the fuck is this place? I've been here before, but it looks really different in the afternoon. It's insanely windy too. Oh fuck! Is it gonna rain soon? I don't want to get wet. Like my dick is freaking wet already. もしでもアニメを見ても国に貢献しないならあなたも負け犬です。マンコ。It's windy. Yeah, it's freaking so windy. I'm actually getting blown away by the wind. I might be able to fly, yo. Sora, go down or you'll fly away with the wind. What? Do you guys actually think I'm a paper? Dude, you guys were actually thinking I'm like a 4-year-old girl earlier. And then now you guys think I'm a paper. Loser呼ばわり。そうっすね。最近あれなんですよ。最近山本さんで勃起してて、間違えた、黒野さんだ。最近黒野さんで勃起してて。急がないと濡れちゃう。本当よね。You weigh 80 lbs. Actually, I weigh 59 kilograms. I measured it yesterday. It was like 59. しばらく振りません。OK です。ありがとうございます。Sora, which is better, Manko or Oppai? Are you 14? And thank you so much for the donation, Major. Are you 14? そうなのか。そうっすね。最近黒野さんと寝たんで。Yes, nice. He's really 14. Let's go to Foreigner Island. This is the Foreigner Island where foreigners freaking show up and punch people. I've been here at night, and it's supposed to be one of the most haunted places too. Actually, I want to take a piss. Where are the immigrants? Me. I'll just piss later. He is tiny. I'm like 168 centimeters tall too. That's like about what, 5-6 feet, right? How much did it cost to make that toilet? I'm actually curious about that too. Dude, he's fishing. No, he's not fishing. Never mind. Looks like he was fishing. And I thought fishing is like banned here. What's your penis size? Are you 16? Oh, let's go that way. 162? No, 68. Yeah, I want to go on a picnic here. You know what, everybody? Wait. Do you guys want to actually come here with a picnic sheet and we can eat our bento boxes here? Like there. Do you guys want to do that here? There's a bench over there too. And then you see the view there, right? And you talk about Boku no Pico. I watch Boku no Pico. Me shrinking. Jules, do you like Kono-san's ass? 弁当タイムモスキートいないんじゃないかな。Yeah, this is kind of like a finance place, no? This is very finance. Yogi for the Andrew, right? Yogi is kind of fire too. But look at this. I mean, it's kind of cloudy, so not really the best, but sure, great ass. Jules, are you turned on? Do you like Kono-san's armpits? Wow, there are like so many birds. Look at those birds. Dude, do you think I can somehow like scare them away by screaming? I watch anime! I don't care.
It's getting. Wear your Hello Kitty mittens, son.
Thank you so much for the donation. Are you out there thinking I'm 4 again? Do people actually wear Hello Kitty mittens? Like, is it really a thing? What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? Wait, did you guys hear that? Wait, did you guys hear that? Yes, no, somebody moaned. Somebody went, ah! Somebody just moaned, saying like, ah! Four views, yeah. Somebody just moaned 4 views. Ah! With a sequel. I mean, obviously, but let me just get back to my scooter, because like my earbud, the right one's gonna die soon. I gotta get back to my car before it actually dies, right? I gotta do like so much stuff tomorrow too. Fuck, I'm so busy. I've been busy recently.
I'm Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig.
Kamome? Ne. That's only you, Sora. Jules, do you like Kono-san's armpits? Where did you park your car? I don't remember, but I have it on my phone. I just have to track my car, so. Not British enough for Peppa Pig.
I'm Peppa Pig.
Who is Kono-san? Kono-san is a person Jules has been crushing on. Jules is this MILF from California. She's a MILF. And she used to go after young men. And she would be a MILF for them. But then she found this guy called Kono-san. He's Japanese. And then Jules started watching Kono-san's videos on YouTube, and Jules thought he's really hot. So then she stopped talking to younger men, and now he only talks to Kono-san, who's a DILF in Japan. So Jules is not a cougar, now a DILF chaser. That's kind of like what's happening. California, そうですね。カリフォルニアのお嬢様ですね。ガチの金持ち。 too many lies? You think so? Congrats. Congrats. Jolt, congrats. No people? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of windy and, you know, it might rain later, so I guess like that's kind of why there's like nobody here. マジか。いや、ジュールズはガチのお嬢様ですね。これネタじゃなくて、ここは。ここに関してはガチのお嬢ですね。一回俺、どんなとこに住んでるか見せてもらったんですけど、ガチのお嬢様で、お前が俺のチャンネル見るの意外だなって話を一回したことあるんです。People are working. Yeah, that too, yeah. If I come here on weekends, maybe the result might be different. But look at the friggin' sky. It looks like it's about to rain. Woo! Place Japan. It's literally Place Japan, yeah. Actually, it's so Place Japan. Whew. Japan mentioned. Yes. There are people, yeah. That was a family too. And they were like, oh my gosh, we can run around in the park. And I'm like, nice. So they really just wanted to go to that park and just run around. Woo. Get a new exercise, yeah. That's so Japanese. Yeah. Heavy breathing, I'm sorry. I'll moan later too, so that it might sound like you guys are watching porn. Whew. Ah. How is it so windy here? Let me actually find, check where my car is at. How far is it from here? That's okay, 30 minutes. Not bad. Whew. Where's the scooter? There. Yeah, it parks at Costco, so shouldn't be that far. I'll switch to porn because it's easier to explain. Wasn't there a time like when people kind of listened to Justin Bieber and they switched to porn, so it was like easier to explain? They were just like secretly listening to Justin Bieber, going like, baby, baby, oh! So like, from baby, baby, oh, to like, baby, right? Same thing. Same thing, but the creativity is freaking insane. Well, you also do troubles when it starts, right? Snowing. So you want to say snow, right? I can, but I don't know if I want to. I can, but I don't know if I want to. 何年前の曲？ジャスティン・ビーバーがまだ子供だった頃だからいつでしょうね。But you guys want to see snow, and I know like there's like some demand for that, because like every time I go out in the snow, like when it's snowing, people get shocked and stuff too. But like the thing is like I don't know if the snow itself is like something unique. Because let's say if you're from like Russia, for example, it's not probably that unique. Or let's say even Sweden. like Finland. But I know you guys are from like, you know, Philippines, India, Indonesia here. And Americans too, actually. But some Americans are used to seeing snow. I'll think about it. California, right, yeah, right. And there's like a lot of Canadians here too. Never seen snow in my life. Sapporo Snow Festival stream. I gotta have the budget too. I mean, I've been saving up. But you know how the situation, right? Like how my job is gonna disappear soon. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what to do. So like once I figure out everything, maybe I might actually start going to, you know, Hokkaido, Okinawa and stuff. I've been kind of like trying to stream with like a somewhat low budget recently. Kikito wanted to go to Hokkaido in winter. Yeah, but the budget problems. So I gotta actually check if that works. Yeah, I don't know. But if he wants to go to Hokkaido, like if he's fine with me streaming, I have to probably hire him as a cameraman or something, which is like something I've been really thinking about forever. But I don't really know. Alright, let's go back to my car. Snow's overrated? I think so too. I honestly think it's overrated. But if you've never seen it, I guess it's something special.
山本さんが読めない漢字使ってきて悲しい。なんとか岬、山本さんが読めない漢字ってきて悲しい。読めない、悲しい。
People love seeing real life, the streets, I find. Come visit Sarawak. Malaysia, right? Soya Misaki. 日本最北端の土地があるあれか、モニュメントがあるやつだ。はいはいはいはい、知ってるっすよ。あそこまでに行くちょっと費用が飛行機だけじゃなくてホテル代とかも足すと普通に5万いくんですよね。どうせ車借りなきゃいけないからマジで5万いくんですよ。5万かみたいな。Let's go everybody, it's gonna be a long road to the car, okay? Long road. Long road. And then be the best song in the world, the best song in the world. One night, destiny. When the throwing a grass does grow. Oh, that hotel is only $40. That's cheap as fuck. Kisarazu price, yo. You guys know what that song is, right? You know what that song is. If you don't know what that song is, that's a crime in the States. You know what that is.
気まずい。ラッフォーズが気まずいこと言ってる。
Tenacious D, yeah, of course. Just a tribute, yes. T-Pain? Are you serious? No idea. That's tribute. Tenacious D, Jack Black. Good thing I'm not American. If you're not American, that's justified, definitely. If you're American, if you don't know what that song is, that's a crime. But if you're not American, that's definitely justified, and it's completely fine for you to not know what that is.
Jack Black simp. I'm not Jack Black simp. Dude, I got influenced by Jack Black a lot when I was like 17? 18? 近い Jack Black is annoying. Daytona, you'll get banned. You'll get banned. I'm like that one Pokemon watcher that bans like all the Pokemon haters. You cannot cover your face like that. You'll still get banned. Dude, if you talk shit about Pokemon on her channel, you freaking get banned like within 10 seconds. Like your account is like suddenly boom. And I'm not trolling. But for Jack Black, yes. This channel is now a Jack Black fan channel. Official fan club. She's evil. Yeah. You know what, Daytona, you'll get banned on. You'll get banned from Pokemon channel, and you'll get banned from my channel because you said you don't like Jack Black. He was good, he sold out. You think so? I actually don't think so. I never think he even was a sellout or anything. I don't really think there were any times when, I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased. I think he just became more mainstream for sure, but it's simply because, like, again, like he got more popular, I guess. That's just how I see it. I'm gonna scare them. Ready?
I watch Naruto. I watch Naruto. Sakura-chan kawaii.
They froze. They froze. They froze. They froze. I don't like Jack Black. I like some of his songs. Okay, that's fine. Say with feel. Do you guys actually think I like Naruto or something? I mean, I know I've been saying that, but still. Oh wait, that's Kyabakura, isn't it? Hostess Club, isn't it?
Shine in a window and a grass that's cool.
I was just here. I remember coming here. I was just literally here. Hulk. Dude, this town's like freaking dark. I know like it's not really like a dark city or anything, but like when it's cloudy, it really reminds me of like Japanese horror games. Yeah, this town's freaking empty. I'm still curious as to why people are mad about this place on the internet. Wow, that's cool. Look at that, that's cool actually, isn't it? Like all the houses. They still kind of do the traditional houses here. Tomareがあったら右か。OK, OK.一時停止。一時停止。ほっ。Dude, when you guys ever come to Japan, if you want to live in Japan for like a year, buy this scooter. You don't have to buy a car or anything. This scooter will change your life. Trust me. It's about $1,000. Might be expensive, but dude, you just buy it. You don't have to really like take trains or anything.
if you're not that far from like your destination, and it's free. Not free, but even if you charge this like every day, it's only like $2, right? And then when you leave Japan, you can sell it. Woo, smart. Just live in Tokyo. Even when you live in Tokyo, I think this is worth it still. You know how in Tokyo everybody just rides a bicycle, right? I've been kind of thinking this thing is like really useful too, even in Shibuya area too. Because like I recently figured out that there's like this one parking lot for scooters in Shibuya. That's like around Miyashita Koen, right? There's like this huge parking lot, and it's only 200 yen. I didn't know that, so that works too. You don't have to take trains in Tokyo. I hate cyclists. I mean, then yeah, I guess like that's your reason. Indians, you can go to Korea, leave Japan alone. What is happening? Why are you talking to Indians? Dude, what is happening? Are you talking to Indians on my channel, and are you telling Indians to go to Korea? What is happening? What's your enemy, and like what are you trying to achieve here? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Let me pay attention to comments. I feel like I'm witnessing like this like freaking dream battle between one viewer versus Indians when nobody's even talking about India. Wait, are you guys talking about Indians? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you guys are talking about India. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, so then that makes sense. Never mind. I didn't know you guys were talking about India. If you guys are talking about India, then that statement, I guess, like makes sense. It really seemed like there was a battle between like one Indian slayer versus Indian simps or India simps on my channel. Do you guys actually think my channel is like a Reddit post or like a Twitter post? Like I sometimes get curious about that. Fuck, I gotta make a lot of channels, like Sora the Indian, Sora the Reddit, Sora the Twitter, Sora the... I don't know, man, I gotta make all the channels. That kid freaking stared at me. He hates me. Sora loves India, yes. You've said the word India 637,100 times? 1,000 times? Well, I mean, it's not because of me. We love Japan, sorry. I want to live in Japan, bring India culture, sorry. Dude, should I actually pin my house on Google Maps and call it the Indian Embassy? So like all the Indians can visit my place and say thank you, sir. By extreme, in a way, yes. Yes, yes. I mean, sure. I mean, I can actually pin my house on Google Maps and just call it like Indian Embassy. I don't care. I actually don't care. I legit don't care. I'm serious, by the way. Thank you, Master.
Yes. I don't know why that cracked me up like so bad like this. Like there was like something really, really funny about how he phrased it like that. Like that timing too. Timing and like what he said and how he phrased it. Everything was like so perfect. It was amazing. Oh, I remember the castle. This one. Yeah, the dog place. Oh fuck. That actually cracked me up so bad and I cannot breathe now. I want to actually end the stream just because like Indians actually made me laugh. Not sure if that specific viewer is actually Indian one, but still, that still got me. But yeah, Indians out there. I'll do a stream about India this weekend, so look forward to it. Saturday, this week, okay? I'll name it Visiting India. And I'm gonna just go to the India town again. I've done that so many times, but I'm gonna do it one more time for Indians. And then after that, I guess I can just visit, I don't know, Akihabara or something, if I feel like it. Because like I got this scooter, I can do anything now, right? You know what I mean? You know what, but I do want to go to India once. Just because everybody keeps mentioning India. And Indians keep telling me to go to India. Now I want to visit India once, so I can talk about India. Like I've been saying this. Dude, can you guys like sponsor my ticket so that I can actually go to India? Not this year though, or like next year. I'll be busy this year, next year. I don't think I can go to India. But in the future, can I? Would you guys say yes to that? If so, like I want to go to India so I can talk about what I think about India, right? And then you can clip it and you can just put it on YouTube and say like, this is what Sora thinks about India. It's gonna get freaking like 10,000, not 10,000, 10 million views because I'm talking about India. Stream it in India? No, I cannot stream in India. 来年いやいけないですね。Go India but only use AI. Safe place to visit India. I heard Mumbai, right? I don't know if I said it right, but I was like talking to Indians yesterday, and yeah, they told me it's Mumbai, right? So if you ask Indians where to visit, they all say like, don't go to North India. They keep saying that. Then if I say like, so where to visit in South India, Mumbai gets mentioned a lot. So I guess like that's like one of the places you gotta visit, I guess. But again, I don't know much about India. You guys know about India more than I do. Or you can just Google it, I guess. I remember this road. Let's go. We'll get to our destination soon, yo. If I ever get to my destination, I'll whine about losing my earbud case. Wait, actually, Indians. I want to ask you guys something. Indians, if you have to visit one place, if you have to travel in India or Japan, which would you go to? Like, let's say you can visit any places in India or you can visit any places in Japan. Which place would you visit? Like, any places in India or Japan? Indians.
Or non-Indians do actually? Any people? I'm curious. India, of course. Tokyo, India, okay. Japan? My cemetery. Kyoto in India, yes. Japan? Shinjuku, India. There's something really funny about you guys saying like India, Tokyo, India, Shinjuku, Shibuya, India. Fuck, I want to go to Shinjuku in India. Yo, actually, no. Do you guys know where Gyeong is? Gyeong, right? Gyeong. You know how there's like this place in Tokyo called Gyeong? Apparently, there's a place called Gyeong in India. Like actually. Did you guys know about it? I didn't know about that. It's apparently called Gyeong Shoja. It's actually in India. And I don't think Japanese people know about it either. Wait, let me talk to my Japanese people here. 日本人のみんなさ、知ってる？祇園精舎の鐘の声って言うじゃん。あれ、インドだって知ってた？祇園精舎って。知ってる？みんな。I don't think Japanese people know about this. 祇園精舎は実はインドだったっていう。俺さ、これ最近知ったんだよね。これみんな知ってるかな？ Yeah, like how Gyeong Shoja is actually in India. Like people think it's in Japan. Yeah, I don't think Japanese people know about this. Gyeong Shoja is like something you hear in Japanese literature, right? At school, like we learn about it, right? So like we can assume it's a place in Japan, but then when you actually Google it, you figure out it's in India. And I didn't know about it till like recently. I think people in Japan think Gyeong Shoja is like in Kyoto, but it's actually in India. Isn't it deep? So now, if you look at like Japanese history, Japan and India are closely related. And I didn't know about it myself. Right? I mean, which kind of makes sense because Buddhism and whatever, right? It makes sense. But yeah, I didn't know like he was like that deeply related. Even in the history, it's not deep. Oh, the wind is killing me. And I've been streaming for like, what, 4 hours and like 30 minutes now, right? Maybe 10 minutes? I don't really know. I cannot really tell. I'll check it later. I wanted to end the stream like before the 4-hour mark. Because I gotta work on a new video too. And I gotta get my work done. There's like so much I gotta do. Fuck. Oh, actually, let me check something really quick. Wait. Fuck! Fuck! I'm about to piss in my pants. I gotta speed. I'm about to piss in my pants. I gotta speed, I gotta go back to my car, or I'm gonna freaking piss in my pants. It's so windy though, but I gotta actually freaking speed. I cannot speed with this thing, but I gotta speed. I might piss in my pants. Suddenly felt the urge. Yeah. By the way, there's like this famous onsen place. Raffles knows about this. Huge onsen place to my left. Are you guys interested in that place? I cannot really stream today, but they don't actually mind people filming. Not in the onsen, obviously, because people are naked there. Just pee in your pants, bro.
How much have you biked so far? Like kilometers?
This is a scooter, right? So, I don't know, like 20? Maybe? 20 kilometers? Maybe, I'm guessing. I cannot really tell. But in reality, I'm not really biking. I'm just like riding this thing and chilling. So I'm not really doing anything though. But Oh, wait. Ah! I'm sorry, I freaking just felt something in my balls. And that just made me do it. I remember the place, Japan. Let's go, everybody. Place, Japan. Yeah, place, Japan meme. You guys ready? Place, Japan. This is a place, Japan. さあ怖くはない不安はない私の夢は三浦の願い歌うだけば心晴れる大丈夫よ私は最強Play Japan! 私の声が小鳥を空へ運ぶなびいた服も踊り込めたいねさあなたの声が私を奮い立たせトゲが刺さってしまったなら愛でWhere is this? What the fuck? Oh, right! Right, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that thing. Now, I gotta say bye to everybody soon. Time to say goodbye. Yeah, the stream is gonna end soon, yo, everybody. The stream was like supposed to end 20 minutes ago, but kind of just wanted to show you guys like what this place really is like too. So if I get to my car, I'm gonna just talk shit about everybody and then end the stream. Ready, everybody? So you gotta talk shit back at me too, right? That's like how things work. On the internet, you talk shit to everybody, and then if they do that to you, you gotta talk shit back to them, okay? So yeah, my car is like over there. I remember this place. That's a nice house. Oof. Oh yeah, right? Like there's a Mexican restaurant here. Yeah, right. There's a Mexican restaurant here too. I forgot about it. Do you guys know that song? Wait.
教えてよその仕組みを君の中に誰がいるの壊れたよその世界ってねなな涙せずにタッテレテレテレテレ壊れた僕なんてさ元気の止めて戻せないもう戻せないよ真実を下げフリーズ壊れる壊れない狂える狂えないあなたを生かせて揺れというから世界に I like saying X You see what's happening to my hair? Dude, do you know what happens to your hair if you ride the scooter for the entire, not the entire day, like for like 3 hours? You wanna see what happens? Wait.
Computer typing!
What the fuck? I basically looked like this the whole time? Rick and Morty, very anime. I look stupid. Actually, I look stupid. Wait, is my case here? If it's not here, yeah, I left it at home. Fuck. Whatever. I don't care. I do care, but mad scientist. He's self-aware. What do you mean self-aware? This is like the most obvious thing ever. You don't have to be self-aware to know how cringy you look. What the fuck is this? It's not about me being self-aware or anything. Saiyajin サイヤ人の寝癖。でもサイヤ人ってさ、寝癖つかないんじゃなかった？なんか相性髪の毛絶対変わんないみたいなさ。Do you miss having black hair? My hair is kind of black too. It's been the same hair. Nah, I probably left the case at home, which means I really have to in the stream, unfortunately. I going home? I have to because like my earbud is gonna die soon. 青の住処って何？俺知らないよ、青の住処って。青の住処? Okay, but everybody, I really have to end the stream here. I know you guys want me to stream forever, but I cannot. I got work. I got things to do. I gotta talk to girls. Do you know I talk to girls, everybody? Do you know I talk to chicks? Wait. The fuck? Wait, what? Oh.
Computer typing. ちょっと水取ってきて。
So let me just read comments for 3 minutes till 25, right? And then I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna read the comments till like 25. I'm gonna fix my hair actually. This is actually cringy. Nice hair, no. Onsen's more important. I can actually go to like that onsen. Ryugujo is actually one of my favorite places. サムネの場所、ここっすよ。サムネの場所、ここ。あ、いや、あれは市役、あれですね、市役所の前。行ったっすけど、さすがに今日はやってないですよね。さすがに。Pissing in the car, yes. Hair doesn't look too bad. It's actually freaking weird. I gotta fix it. お疲れすみません。でも、まあ多分免言やるけどね。Do you pee in the onsen? That's a felony. 市役所。市役所でなんですけど、さすがに今日はさすがにやってないですね。でも24日のデモがあるらしいんですよ。一回来たいなと思ってです。この後何やってる？この後もう免言で普通に帰るかな。普通にね。I fell asleep. It was a long day at school. Didn't know you were a student. I kind of assumed like you were like a nurse or something somehow. I don't know why, but. そうっすよね。行ったんですけど今日はやってないんで24日に行きますよ、また。デモやってるって言われて。World depends on it. Gold ship or augury cap? I don't know what you're talking about. Your hair texture is coming back. Actually, true, yeah. 音声だけ聞いてた。なんかジュールズがさっきクロンさんとセックスしたいって言ってたっすよ。Oh, Jules, why did you not message Kono-san when he was like suffering from COVID? He apparently was feeling a bit sad. He literally was like talking about it yesterday. 24日、そうっすね。だから行きます。And by the way, I'm not making this shit up. Like, Kuno-san was really saying, like, I didn't get messages from Jules. See? Even he's even saying, like, oh, I didn't get anything from Jules. We're in the proof. It's not. I just fixed it. I'm still fixing it now, too. But I guess it's back now, right? It's kind of back-ish. Yeah, see? I fixed it. See? I'm being weak. I'm on it. Message Kono-san now and say, hey, do you want to see my tits? Oh, it's kind of back now. Next location recommendation. The place where I talk to girls. Where I talk to girls. I want to talk to so many girls. How many girls have you talked to? リジェクトされた。いや、今、I'm on it って言ってたっすよ。今行きます、みたいな。Yeah. Okay, everybody. I am gonna go home now. Because I just read all the comments. Okay? And thank you so much for watching this stream. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna go home. And I'm gonna talk to girls. More girls. Bye-bye, everybody. If you remember, I'll actually do a membership stream going home again. So, if you remember, I'll see you guys later. If you're not, then bye-bye.
Computer typing! ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア。Coming back in with a water bottle.